Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Read-A-Lee's video blog. I'm Mary Sky. I got updates for you, stimulus updates for you, and more. Well, first of all, the update for you. Social Security people have been asking me all the time, when will they get their next payment? Well, I'm thinking at the end of August or early September at the earliest because, the bill hasn't been passed and the unemployment benefits run out apparently tomorrow. So a lot of people are complaining about the unemployment benefits, So, that's something I wanted to share with you, So, anyways, we won't know anything till Monday, and there's a couple things I want to share with you in my video today. Is that the problem is people are saying, oh, we're going to get a second stimulus check. So far, they talked about it, but they didn't even put anything in the bill yet. So that's something that people need to realize that they're not doing right now. It's all speculation, It's all speculation. So, all speculation. So while you guys sit there and say, oh, well, I really want this and I really need this, it's all speculation, So, all speculation, And so that's something I wanted to share with you all anyways, is because, people are saying, oh, we're going to get it early next month. We're not getting it early next month. They can't hammer it out that fast. There's two things I want to share with you today. One is rumors are spreading around on social media and Facebook, YouTube, etc., that they're going to get $400, 70%, which is about $420 per week. Unfortunately, that's just a speculation. No one truly knows how much you're going to get. I mean, literally and honestly, no one knows. So while people sit there and say, well, it's pure speculation. I mean, literally, no one knows what they're doing. I mean, we don't have the bill in front of us, and they want to release the bill Monday, literally, and hopefully it's all together by then. Then they got to debate it. Then it's got to go to the House, and the House is going to reject it. Again, the president turned around and stated he'll veto any bill that doesn't have anything to undermine Social Security in his tax credits, his payroll tax cut. So basically, to me, as I've said time and time again, since I don't sugarcoat anything, I think the fucking people are going to have problems. And those problems are, the thing is nothing's going to get passed, literally. They're basically playing with a dangerous game of cat and mouse. They say one thing and they do quite the opposite. So to me, people sit there and say, oh, but we're going to get a stimulus check. No, we're not. First of all, there's two problems with the stimulus check. One, people are speculating that everyone's going to get a check. Everyone. Yet Mitch McConnell states that the stimulus checks will be for anyone who's working in the hospitality industry. Hospitality industry. That's the thing. People don't really know what's going to happen. Here you go, boo-boo. That's your food. So, the hospitality industry, yes. But, again, they're all these news agencies around the country are posting it's going to be the same. $75,000 for single person, $150,000 for married couples, $1,200 for every person, and $500 per child. Unfortunately, that is just a speculation. I mean, literally. Even reliable news sources say the same fucking thing. It is all speculation. I mean, until we have something concrete, it's like I said to moderator P, we don't need to do updates all the time. You see these guys clickbaiting you, saying, no, it's $1,200 and $500 per kid, and everyone's going to get one. Till Mitch McConnell actually brings out his bill, no one knows. You're just clickbaiting things, and they're saying, oh, it's going to be $1,200. Well, here's another thing I want to bring up. President said it'd be a generous stimulus. I've read the comments. A lot of people think that the government should just keep printing money. It doesn't matter if our dollar deflates to 1 cent to the dollar. They want $2,000 a month. Some people want $5,000 a month. Some people even said they could live on $10,000 a month. I mean, what type of selfish son of a bitches want to bankrupt the country because they're so greedy and they think that China should pay? China's not going to pay. Everyone knows this. I've said this yesterday. I've said this today. China won't pay. The American people, they're basically suffering, And so, to me, it's not good. It's not good. And so, American people need to realize you can't bankrupt the country.
And you have the cherry. That's 2 of these for now to get you by. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just, talking. You gonna close the door all the way and lock it?
Yeah, lock it right here. There you go.
And what did you get?
I just got a Albert.
What about my needles? Yeah, I need to get hormone needles. Chloe keeps delaying the damn thing. What'd you buy at the hardware store? Huh? Super glue. All right. Cool. So anyways, there you have it, So 2 things in the stimulus, like I said, is people are saying, oh, when's the time frame? We don't know. The second is how much? Again, we don't know. So a lot of people, message me and they say, well, how much is it? No one knows. It could be lower. Larry Kudlow was talking about how it's going to be lower. No one truly knows the amount that they're going to give. And that's going to really piss off people if it's less than $1,200 because everyone's speculating it's $1,200. A lot of people think at least $1,500 to $2,000 a person, but to do $2,000 a person or more, you'd have to lower the amount from $75,000 to $40,000, or for a married couple, $80,000. So again, if you don't fall in that price bracket, income bracket, then it's no good. No good at all. So, but so there's a lot going on, a lot riding on things, So I just thought I'd share that with you because there's a lot of people out there that said what they said. So anyways, so I have nothing much to say. And so that's what's going on right now. I know moderator Joe, I was on the phone to him and he asked me to do an update for you all anyways, besides stimulus update for you stimulus people on what's going on. So I'll fill you in. So we don't know when stimulus checks will be issued. Probably after September 11th. That's my time frame because they can't move fast enough because they still haven't hammered out other checks. The second is we don't know the amount. A lot of people say, oh, it's 1,200. Another saying unemployment is, a lot of people are saying other things, like the unemployment, and the unemployment is another thing that's really bad, because of no one knows. I mean, they're just speculating until Mitch McConnell brings out his bill on Monday. As moderator and Sister Pee Wee said, what's the point, So you guys are probably wondering about the update about the other things. So I went to the hospital last night because I was throwing up. The update for you there is they checked me. They did the long Q-tip swabs in my nose, sent it in. It made me wait about an hour or so. They had a doctor that does the long Q-tip, longer than this, up my nose, and it hurt. And then then afterwards, they wanted to do a prostate exam, and I was like, I don't have a prostate, and you ain't sticking your finger up my ass. And the doctor says, give me one reason why that you've been having pure black stools and so forth. I said, look, I might be internally bleeding, but that could be because of the surgery still. Literally. And because of it, I'm not, Then they asked, check my underwear, and they found out my panties were completely bleeding. So I said, look, there's three things. A, hemorrhoids. B, vaginal discharge. And C is red wine. Well, the doctor and I went back and forth. I said, look. So they checked my temperature, said, wow, you have a fever. They told me to go home after they discharged me and told me I'm quarantined for at least 4 weeks. They think, the county has been pestering for contact tracing, and literally I was like, look, I've been to all these places. You contact them. So I went to businesses. I didn't tell them about the hotel, though. And that was it. It was like, at the end of it, I said, then they're like, well, so, the thing is they know I had family out here. And I basically said, look, because they're blaming people coming on the island that's from another state bringing this virus in. So they wanted to blame it on others. So I said, why don't you contact trace the businesses first? Contact trace the businesses, contact trace everything else, I said, I mean, literally, I don't have to give them all the info. I gave them all the stores I went to, and they said that could shut down some of the stores. Well, oh well, right? So got discharged and went home. They gave me so much anti-nausea med that and on top of that, nurses blew out my veins. So they had to use a different way of setting an IV up. So then they put all this med in me and said, well, if you're drinking a bit, you're drinking a bit. You shouldn't be drinking a bit. And we don't want you drinking. So if you try drinking, you'll throw up. Well, I went home when I got discharged, watched the TV, and after that, I watched a little YouTube and went to sleep. But yeah, I mean, they had to get the county involved. and other things, Good morning. If you're asking about stimulus checks, I can actually tell you about them. But I have a lot of viewers asking me about yesterday's thing. But nothing is a joke. So I already spoke about stimulus early in this video. But if you're asking about Social Security, disability, veterans, railroad, SSI, survivors, retirement, etc., there's two things. Mitch McConnell will release his bill Monday. In the meantime, unemployment, we don't know if they're going to extend it or not. Rumor is they're going to give $400 to $450 per person. Second is they don't have a timeline for stimulus checks when they'll go out. My timeline says it'll probably be right now, early September or after September 11th. If they do it, they are not even telling us if there's any numbers available right now for people, or if people on these government benefit programs will get stimulus checks. I mean, literally, it's all in the air. Mitch McConnell's keeping a tight lid on his bill, and he's got other people crafting parts of the bill to help with, the stimulus check. So, do you think that's a joke? Well, that's your opinion, ma'am. I give it as is, and I don't sugarcoat anything. So, if that's the way you want to see it, then so be it. Because I've answered many times over. There's not much to give until Monday. In the meantime, there's too many people clickbaiting, and I don't make a living on YouTube, so I can clearly state what I know, and that is what I know. So, So, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask, because that there you have it. So, on your stimulus. Well, yeah. Good morning, Pee Wee. I agree completely. Someone thinks that this channel is a joke, apparently. But as you know, I don't sugarcoat anything. So, but right now, I've heard the same thing, $100. Unfortunately, no one knows how much it's going to be. Each state gives X amount. Like you said, California starts at $1,050. So that's the way it is, A little chocolate coffee for me. I have to have my chocolate coffee. Tonight's going to be rib steaks again. Trying to eat up the meat. So, you know how that is. But yeah, it's $100. That's what's going to happen. More likely, but then again, we still don't know the amount they're going to give for the 1,200, or if they're going to lower it 40 to 40,000, or keep it at 75,000. Well, that's a lot of money, anyways, sis. You know how it is. Starting is like 201 for Washington, and it's 833 for maximum, depending on your job skill set. So, again, on that. So, hey, Chloe, when are you heading out to get that that prescription? I was hoping you'd come here for a second. Chloe, would you come here? So the highest is, hi Mama. How you doing, pretty boy? So I have a couple of things to ask you. You wanted me to make some lamb stew, right?
Yeah.
Do you want me to get some carrots from the food hub?
Yeah.
How many bunches do you want? There's 43 bunches available. How many do you want for the stew?
Well, with carrots?
Carrots.
5 will do.
All right. 5 of it. Add to cart. All right.
I got order this.
Yeah. Did you want any zucchinis?
Oh yes.
All right. How many do you want? 1 pound?
That's how much are they a pound?
Well, this one's $3.15 a pound. This one's $5.15 a pound. This yellow zucchini is $3.15 a pound.
I want them ones to mix.
This one?
Yeah, do 2 to 3 pounds.
All right.
2 pounds will be good.
All right. All right. And then grab some baby cucumbers. 4 pounds of cucumbers. All right. So carrots. What else goes into lamb stew? I don't know. Do I onions? Yeah, we want some onions to go into my beef stew or my
Just let you know, I'm on the phone.
That's fine.
All
right.
Hi, I'm calling for a refill of needles. Not just myself, my partner as well. Yeah.
Whoops.
Prescriptions for the needles. Should be in the system. Same thing. My birthday is 1/17/1998.
Hey, Mark. Potatoes, yeah, I should look for those. I just screwed up. I didn't confirm my order yet, so they have rib steak available, so potatoes, that's what it was. Let's see, I saw porterhouse steaks, T-bone steaks.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Do we need more do I need more Estradov? I do. Oh, can you also refill my Estradov with Larry too, since I'm gonna need a refill on that. How long's the hold status of the needles? Sure.
So the only thing I need to buy now is
My partner says August 9th, 1978.
oh yeah, potatoes are already sold out, that's why.
78. Korea. Yeah. Yeah, needles as well. Do you need anything else other than needles?
No.
Okay, just these needles. Thank you, and I will be up in about an hour. Hour and a half. Okay, I can head up in head up in 2 hours. Thank you. Bye bye. Hour and a half, 2 hours. I'll have to head up there an hour and a half.
Yeah.
It's 2:40, right?
Uh-huh.
240, which means 340, 410. Cutting it close. They close at 5. But yeah, I got the orders in.
Right.
You just gotta wait.
There we go. So I got some beef stew meat too from the farmers. So that helps me out immensely for, beef stew. So I'm good to go on that. I just got to look at other things. But yeah, I've been buying some stuff. They got cube steaks, flank steaks, and flat iron steaks. So I got enough T-bones and porterhouses for a while. So good to go. Tomato sauce. I can make tomato sauce. No, I haven't bought any. Watching the baseball, Mark. How are you doing, by the way? What's up, huh? Hungry? Yeah, I bet you are. Let's get you a bite to eat, Poppy. There you go. Little porterhouse for you for lunch. No, I got, I have tomato sauce. Yes, I can make tomato sauce too. I also got garlic, so I'm good. Go ahead, Mop. Eat up, boy. So, I haven't watched any baseball, Mark. So for people out there wondering, again, Mark just joined us. So, one of the updates is we don't have any known date for the second stimulus. We don't know how much it is. Larry Kudlow saying it's smaller. Other people are going on and posting that unemployment will be 450. A lot of people in the comments of these videos have stated that 450 is too small. They need more. Other people are saying that they really need a lot more. So to me, I think it's all about greed. Greed through and through, So, hey, Chloe, I'm going to talk to you privately for a second. So, anyways, I wanted to share that with you all. That Chloe was asking me about wine. So she's like, contact the wine guy and ask him for the place an order. Might do that while you guys are listening, because it's that way it is. I also ordered some some well, no, the thing is, Mark, is the problem is let me see. I'm looking for the one that yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Basically, the unemployment goes like this. The stimulus checks is two things that's problematic. Mitch McConnell is not releasing if it's 75,000. Treasury Secretary Mnuchin said it's going to be 75,000 for single people, 150,000 for married couples, and 500 per child. Unfortunately, Mitch McConnell isn't talking at all. He's tight-lipped. So we don't know if it's going to be $300 for disabled people, 600, 1,200, 2,000, etc. A lot of commenters are saying that they literally want their stimulus checks to be $2,000 a month or higher. If other countries can do it, why can't America? And again, as Pee Wee knows, and I've said it, the country is going literally bankrupt. You know. So anyways, that's what's going on right now. The country is going to go bankrupt. So if they decided to go that route, they won't. They're still trying to make it $1 trillion or less, but also in the stimulus package, they're not talking about bailing out states. They've already said that they're going to put in money for schooling, which the president agrees, but the president said he'll veto anything that doesn't have a payroll tax cut again. And so that would basically just put a nail in the coffin for people getting a stimulus, because right now stimulus checks are, again, not good. So that is something I want to share with you all, that, so hold on a second. Hey, Chloe, how many bottles of Riesling do you want? 4? You can have as many as you want, $10 each. We get our discount. So anyways, that's what I want to say to you all. Stew is comfort food. Yeah, I'm going to make some lamb stew. It's a beef stew. I requested some beef stew, and I got more lamb meat coming. So I figured carrots, lamb. Doesn't stew require broth too, Pee-wee? I'll have to look that up. I can't remember how to make stew. It's been a while. I know you brown the stew meat and then you stick it in a crock pot. Well, yeah, it's pretty much they're talking about a stimulus, but they're not actually giving any info. So, as you know, Mark, when I do my videos, I don't sugarcoat it. Right now, there's 3 things that's kind of bothering me. One is they're keeping the unemployment extended benefits hidden. 2 is they're they're keeping the stimulus check hidden from the world. And 3 is they're not giving a timeline for when stimulus happens. And there's a lot of people that are already complaining. Let's talk about that. Complaining about, yeah, I was going to say Chloe to go get some, but, I have an update for you all, also, you, Pee-wee, about last night's adventure. Mark, you might want to listen. So, but anyways, before I change that for a second, the people are complaining that $1,200 isn't enough. Well, they're already pointing the president lied, said he's going to give a generous stimulus check, as long as it's get with payroll tax cuts, which he said anything gets to his desk without a payroll tax cut, he will veto it. So the problem isn't the Republicans, okay? The Republicans are doing everything by the book. Unfortunately, it's the Democrats that's going to basically stall it, not pass. And even if there is no payroll tax cut and the Republicans and Democrats work together, you're going to have the third faction, the White House, veto it without a payroll tax cut. He keeps talking, I want payroll tax cut. Yesterday, he said he's fine with no payroll tax cut. Today, he said he wants to veto it. A lot of people are saying the son of a bitch lied. We can't trust him. We need to vote him out of office. He guaranteed a big, big stimulus for us to get us on our feet. Said he wants off $1,200, but no one knows how much it is. So now for the people out there today asking me what happened last night. Well, I went up to the hospital last night and complaining about abdominal pain, diarrhea, and throwing up. And I couldn't keep my dinner down. And no, it wasn't wine related either, but I will get to that. So as they walked me out, they misplaced my glasses. I couldn't see at all. Found them after I got home. I could barely get home walking. Chloe met me halfway. They discharged me and sent me home. Chloe went up there with Moppy and the nurses. I had a new, different nursing staff and doctors. The doctor was more interested in my service dog than me, it seems. He's like, what a good boy. Dog slept with me. They gave me a blanket, but the blanket was so cold it wasn't. And, just to say, that the hospital is supposed to be warm, they left the hospital to about a temperature of about 40 degrees. So I was fucking freezing. On top of that, they gave me a room with no TV or nothing. They're just like, here you go. So then they gave me a plug for my phone and they charged it for me, having a long enough plug. It was like 10, 15-foot plug, so it was connected to the wall. It wasn't bothering. And they let me go to the bathroom after I fucking was bitching to the dog that I was going to go piss all over the fucking bed because I couldn't get up and they had me hooked up to everything. Top that, they tried to do an IV multiple places, blew out my veins, which hurt like hell. Then they did the long, super long Q-tips up the brain thing that hurt like hell. Ran it off to the lab. If they were going to do a drug and alcohol test and tell me to piss, they didn't even put a catcher or a hat in the toilet. They're just like, go ahead. They did all the blood work. They're concerned with two problems. They did a chest x-ray. They say a minor case of, well, the COVID, but they also said I had a minor case of pneumonia. And that's because, of that. They also, my voice is failing. They're they did tests. They were going to get back to me with the phone call, but the county got the test right away. And I had to talk to the county. I had to tell them what stores I went to and everything. I didn't tell them anything about my family because my family absolutely left me a nice message last night saying that they don't believe in contact tracing. Fuck them all. They aren't going to get anything. I'll give hell. Basically, there was, my cousin saying, it's not us. Well, right now the island's blaming people bringing it over from other states and counties. And so they want to make sure, contact tracing. So I just told them all the places I went store-wise. I didn't tell them I was at a hotel, though, or in a hot tub. That I didn't tell them. So, but yeah, light case pneumonia. My voice is failing. They think it could be possibly cancer-related. So they're running all the cancer tests that they can. They did chest x-rays, CAT scans. I was complaining about my head. So, CAT scan. In an EKG, they did a EKG twice. They took my inhaler away, told me I couldn't use my inhaler because that would raise my heart rate, and told me they weren't going to give me a cup to spit in, which usually they do. So I was glued to my phone trying to do something. And then they laughed at me when I was bitching to them that the 3G, 4G connection was so shitty. I can only send an email out to Sister Pee-wee and Messenger on Instagram. So, otherwise I couldn't even get any other a thing. I couldn't even watch YouTube on my channel. Actually, they did say, the county did say I had COVID. Why do you think they were doing contact tracing, Mark? That's the thing. They were doing contact tracing. They want to know where I am. They also wanted Chloe to stay home to get tested. I said, Chloe paid $120 out of her own pocket for a testing kit. So Chloe's going to do her testing kit. But since they wouldn't let Chloe be tested at the hospital, they said, well, she can be tested between 10 and 12 every day, 7 days a week at the hospital. The other place, the doctor that does maintain the county's records, he was there. He owns his own private practice, and he works with the county, so they have to figure out what's going on and why. But currently, I am in quarantine until my fever breaks and I'm not sick anymore. Oh no, they confiscated my inhaler until I left. My inhaler is with me, actually. I have them right here. The thing is that they refused, which I got to use one. They refused for me to use my inhaler. You know. They said it raised my heartbeat so bad that I couldn't use it. So they told me no. Then they told me, right? They gave me discharge papers. You need to have a follow up with your primary care physician for follow up, right? And they told me to go downstairs and set it. So before I left, I saw 3 doctors that I get along with. One of them, the other one's kind of a bitch, but she was very nice last night. And they're running around, the hospital's almost full. So I talked to them and I said, hey, damn good and well, I fired the fucking doctor downstairs. I said, why the fuck are you telling me to go downstairs? Oh, well, you got to see her. I said, okay, if you got to see her, then I got a question. And I know a guy, his name is Jim. I call him by his first name, not doctor. I call him Jim. I'm like, hey, Jimbo, come here. And he goes, yes. I said, where's this doctor? I heard she left. Is she really downstairs? Turned and looked at the frickin' nursing staff and says, you stupid, incompetent bastards. This doctor left 9 months ago to move to Boulder, Colorado. What the fuck is your problem? You're putting something on a discharge paper that's not there. And because she hasn't established with a new doctor downstairs, we can't recommend sending her downstairs. Besides that, we violated her civil rights downstairs. So, yes, you have a reason for what, she has a reason for it. Rita, you're so anti-authority. I'm not anti-authority, basically. The thing is look, if you're talking about the contact tracing, sis, basically the contact tracing, let me read you what my cousin said, okay? My cousin basically stated, what the F? I told you don't consent to that, talking about the test. They better not falsely test you positive and trace us, quote unquote. No, this is the biggest government scandal. Don't be a statistic. Just letting you know, we will refuse and raise all sorts of hell. So they better not attempt to trace us. We are fine. Fortunately, I didn't show any of that to the doctors. I just said, hey, my family came out to visit when they needed to know their names. I said, ain't going to happen. I already got the message and I was like, not going to happen. Oh, no. No, I said that they took it away and put it in a bag until I left, basically. They basically took it away and said I couldn't have an inhaler while I'm in the hospital because it raises my heart rate. And so they did not want me having my inhaler. But when I was leaving, they gave it back to me. They just didn't want me having it there. They also didn't want me having caffeine. They didn't want me to have tobacco. They didn't want me having anything. I could have my phone and I could text people. That was about it. I couldn't do anything else. As soon as everything was done, EKG, CAT scan, etc. They basically sent me on my way. And they said, this is what you have. You're throwing up due to this, but they wanted to check for my prostate. And I said, you ain't checking prostate. I don't have a prostate. You want to fucking try me for a prostate? No. Doctor and I went round and round and round. I said, look, I have vaginal bleeding, I got hemorrhoids, and I drink red wine. If you want to fucking argue with me there, then get out of my face. Give me Jimbo. He said, all right, you made your case. He didn't do that. And I said, I'm not having you charge me $900 to stick your finger up my ass. Yeah, exactly. They just didn't want, but they let me have Moppy again as usual. They're just like good dog. Nurses were running back and forth trying to pet the dog. It's like they were having a bad day, but they're all wearing fucking spacesuits running around like, they're afraid to get the virus. Same goes with the ambulance team, and they did do a test, right? They said the ambulance told me that I was a 0.06 or something for intoxication. So, I was like 0.06 or something. And he's like, but I wasn't drunk. I could walk on a straight line, And while I was leaving, Chloe said, oh, the sheriff stopped by wondering if you're drinking. I said, no, she's having chest pain. I was having chest pain. I've been complaining about headaches for days. And that's one of the symptoms, is that. But, so I did my thermometer this morning. They just told me to keep taking over-the-counter meds until the fever breaks. So this stuff tastes like crap, by the way. And they asked me about taking a NyQuil, and I haven't taken the NyQuil yet, Well, yeah, they did, but the thing is they did it, and then they sent the report to the county, and that's why it took me a while to get discharged. They had to go through the county. County had to make a report. They had to put it in the newspaper. They don't give names. They're just like, oh, yeah, And they said it's more likely people off the island that gave it. But, me, I'm not going to give them my family's name because my family said, fuck you. We ain't doing it. So I was protecting their, well, yeah, the primary care physician was downstairs, the one I was seeing, but it was connected to the hospital. Fortunately, she left. So I questioned them on their papers, asking them if they're all a bunch of incompetent douchebags. And they turned around, sis, and said, oh, yeah, we're incompetent. Yeah, well, yeah, we're really incompetent. Yeah, we're really incompetent. I mean, literally, they were just like, yeah, we're really incompetent, because they didn't know that she left. And there's like 3 doctors downstairs. Not one of them wanted to see me anyways. I already called to check in because I needed to get a primary care. And then my advocate's working on the other place, yet he never heard anything about it yet because I spoke to the doctor at the other place that works as being paid by the county to get these tests rushed out for positive or negative. Most of the tests come back negative, but when we do get a positive, it's a big thing, And I told them I isolated myself 99% of the time. Told me I was a little bit overweight, but that would be, my diet and stuff. So, but yeah. Anyways, that's the way it is. So, but yeah, and Mark, about your stimulus checks, like I said, we'll know more on Monday. There's not much to give today. I wish we could give something today. So, sorry, I'm sending an email out real quick. See what he says there. So, I'm just doing an email. Yeah, well, I've maybe gained like 30 pounds. That's about it. 30 pounds, but still, that's because I mean, literally, by the way, the EMS guy that lost my glasses, the son of a bitch was more interested in this little boon than he was with me. Come here, boon boon. He's more interested in this little this little ragamuffin, than he was about helping me. Hi, baby. Yeah, I know what Aunt Pee Wee's gonna say. What a beautiful, precious boy, she's gonna say. They thought the bunny could be carrying the virus too. Oh, hi. My bunnies live in Texas. Do 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 do. Yeah, he is a doll. They were more interested in the bunny than they were with me. And I didn't even need to be guided, They're just. He is cute as a button, aren't you? Hi. Earlier today, I moved his log, even though he was fixed. He tried to bite me. Tried to lightly tap his head. I mean, literally, the little bunny knows that you don't bite the fan that feeds you. Oh, I'm here. He knows he's well loved. And Moppy's always looking. I had him out earlier today, and he was, funny thing was, he was looking at the whole thing. Yeah, the officers were, the EMS people were wondering how much cognac I drank. I said, oh, I haven't drinking cognac but once in the last 10 days. Hi, look at him. Isn't he cute as a button? Oh, yeah, he's so cute. He's our little mascot, him and Moppy. Yeah, hi. Do you like me? You're not touching your food, little pump. But anyways, yeah, so you guys wanted an update on that, so here you go. Here you go. He likes his little house. He's got his food. But yeah, anyways, like I said, so I gotta wash that again, but so I got a 7-pound lamb roast I'm cooking, and Chloe wants sausages for dinner. Also, the EMS guy didn't like the fucking dishwasher running either. Thought it was too noisy. Fucking bastards. But yeah, anyways, they did the testing. They did everything. My family thinks it's going to be as false. But like the doctor said, it doesn't explain why I'm losing my voice. Unless I threw my voice out on YouTube or telling Chloe to pipe it. So, but, so, hi, Bobo. So, yeah, anyways, Pee-wee, what is your forecast for the stimulus checks? Do you think we're going to get it in September? I'm forecasting September minimum due to the fact that, you know, every day gets us closer to the end of the month. And, I don't think really Congress will stay in session after the 31st. I think they'll just go on vacation, say, fuck it. Or they might just stay in anyways. Pelosi claims she would till she got it passed by the American people. But even if they got an agreement passed, I don't think the president will sign it unless it has its fucking tax credits in there. And that's the thing. I think, that they're going to fucking play footsies on this for a while. And two is they're going to freaking do it wrongly. I just asked about wine, so. Well, yeah, if they move fast enough, I agree with you, but I still don't think. I mean, it's got to be signed into law. But remember what I just said: President Trump might veto the whole fucking bill to get back to work. I want my tax credits. I don't give a shit about Social Security. Fucking give me my fucking payroll tax credits or tax cuts. Otherwise, I ain't fucking budging. And so it could always drag out till the Congress or the Senate might just say, "Well, fuck this. We're going to vacation. President wants this. We ain't giving in." This. Oh, I was wondering what that was. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, we got three factions. The Democrats are going to try to work their, but also, what do you think of the unemployment? Do you think that they're going to cut it out? I've heard rumors they're going to cut it out. I've seen videos where, they are going to give in. No one knows truly what they're going to do. That's the thing. No one freaking knows, I tell you. Everyone thinks differently. Yeah, and you know what? There's a lot of people out there. I've seen the comments where they're saying if it's $400 or $450 a week, they're going to vote the bastards out of office. Other people said they're going to vote the bastards out of office due to the fact that they're not getting their $2,000 a month. They think $1,200 is chump change, and they are entitled to $2,000 a month. I don't see them doing anything. I've heard a lot of people on fucking SSDI, fucking SSI, fucking VA, railroad survivors, and retirement, Social Security Administration, all bitching, well, if we don't get $2,000 a month minimum, we're gonna fucking vote those fuckers out. They don't care. Thing is if they vote them out, right? Here's how I see it, Pee Wee. If these jackasses fucking voted out, they're gonna fucking cause the greatest depression in American history. Good morning, FTK. Welcome back, FTK. You see, we're going to have a Great Depression. I mean, look, I'm sorry to say this, sis, okay? Please forgive me. Please debate with me. I'm open-minded. But I think these fucking people are going to fucking kill the country and kill the economy if they're that fucking greedy. I'm sorry to say, I don't think these fuckers turn around and say, well, we should fucking tax the shit out of China. We should force China to pay. China doesn't have to pay fucking shit. Literally. China doesn't have to pay fucking shit. I sympathize with China to a point. It's not China's fault. Well, it is, but it isn't, But my point is why is these fucking panty-waist son of a bitches like, I'm on SSI at $7.93 a month. We need $2,000 a month minimum. Really? You need $2,000 a month. What classifies you needing $2,000 a month? You see? That's the thing. What classifies them for $2,000 a month? Welcome back again, FTK. I'm serious. I mean, the sugarcoating bullshit is that these fucking jack monkeys aren't fucking thinking. I mean, look at it. Well, we should get $2,000. No, we need $3,000 a month. No, we need $5,000. The government won't bankrupt at $5,000. Canada can do it. The U.S. can do it. Oh, no, we need $10,000 a month. Oh, well, we're asking. Why not just ask for a fucking cool million for everyone? I mean, that's what, $3.3 billion for a million each? 100 people's 100 million. I mean, literally, you got all these fucking comments. It's like, does the world owe you a fucking $1 million? One person said, the government's going to give me $1,200. I should demand them to give all my money I put into my Social Security for 56 years. No one cares. They don't care. All these fucking greedy son of a bitches don't care. Well, yeah, they're basically, that's the thing. They're not going to give in. Mitch McConnell's keeping everything tight-lipped. If he can get away with it, I mean, you could take 2/3 of the Heroes Act, put it in his bill, and it'd pass. But the problem is he doesn't want $10,000 a person for hazard pay, FTK, because He thinks it's unfair. If someone gets $10,000 for working, then the elderly is stuck at home for, I've talked to the Republican Party. I know Republicans that are in, House and Senate, and they say that they don't want to give 10 grand because people like me, people like Pee Wee, people like others are fucking stuck at home. We should be getting 10 grand because we're quarantined and we're stuck at home because of immunocompromised immunocompromised. Then you got fucking them saying, well, we shouldn't be giving $1,200 to illegals. Fuck them. You're married to a fucking citizen. It'd be like me, okay, saying, oh, I deserve $2,400 because I'm married to a Filipino. My Filipino is not a citizen unless they actually get citizenship. Then my Filipino wife would literally get and be entitled to fucking money. Plain and simple. Then the third thing, they extended the unemployment extension to January 31st. They don't want to do that. I mean, literally, they don't want to do that. They want to get everyone back to work. But it's okay to spend billions of dollars bailing airlines out, which airlines are failing. I just read a report they bailed out the cruise line industry. It's okay to bail these people out. Again, the fucking people turn around and they complain. They're like, if we're bailing out big companies, we can afford to give us $2 to $5 grand a month. Maybe, but they're only not thinking about that. They're thinking about if the fucking economy collapses, there's no jobs for anyone. What is it, 100,000 workers on a cruise in the cruise industry? The cruise industry, let me put it this way, the cruise industry doesn't need a bailout because most of their ships are registered to United Kingdom or the fucking Caribbean. We don't have many ships in America that should bail out. Airlines, same thing. Well, we'll cut these airlines out. No, we can't afford the fuel for the 747s or the 787s or not 787s, the Airbus A380s, the double duckers. So, we're just, but they'll turn around and remember what I said yesterday. They'll spend 14 to 30 billion dollars or more for aircraft carriers. Oh, we'll just plop in there. We got 3 being built now. We need to build another 7 more. We're going to be the mighty nation in the world and charge people. Right. That's the thing. I'm getting tired of these fucking dum-dums basically demanding fucking money that's not entitled. They're entitled. Well, yeah, let me put it this way, MTK. Remember what I said yesterday, my friend? The fucking Republicans turned around. They don't want to give the fucking stimulus to the people like us, the disabled, the retirees, the survivors benefit, the VA, the railroad, and the disability insurance due to the fact, SSI, due to the fact that the American people, 30% of it spent it properly, 70% of it emptied the warehouses. And China is basically saying, play nice or we're not going to give your warehouses. We're not filling them up. You ain't going to get computer switches, everything. We're going to make your country a third world country if you don't submit to us. So the president's saying, fuck you. Well, right now, between the pandemic and everything else, no one's buying anything. I mean, literally. And what people are buying, they're using their credit cards and maxing them out. And the banks are turning around saying we can't do loans. I mean, literally, the banks are turning around saying we're not going to give them any, Oh, yeah, exactly. The 600, exactly. See, exactly, Pee Wee. Hold on 1 second. What? No, I'm trying to get the point. I wasn't here to talk to you. I emailed Dave. I might have to call him around 4 to make sure he's at work. So 1/3, 1/4, 1/2 quarter for you. However, hey, I ordered from state. All right, so here's the deal. Thank you for waiting. Pee Wee's right. $600 is propping the economy up. Once it's gone, what happens? There's a lot of people that are bitching that 600 isn't enough. They need at least 1,200 a week because they got to live because they live in a high expansive region. Well, yeah, exactly. That I agree again, Pee Wee, completely with your statement. shit's gonna hit the fan, and when it does, it's gonna hurt, and that's because they're basically cutting out. And remember what I said, Pee Wee. You remember what I said yesterday, sis. I said that the American people, sis, when shit hits the fan or they don't get what they want in the bill to survive because they want to blame the fucking government and they want to believe the government owes them the fucking support and they want to believe the government owes them a living, that they're going to turn around and vote everyone out and then they're going to cause a fucking depression. That's what I told you. They're going to cause a depression. They are going to flip both House and Senate and the presidency. My gut feeling, I'm a gut player, which reminds me, right here hurts. I don't know what it is. It's like my breastbone was. Oh, is that who I think it is? Hmm. Hold on. So the farmer messaged and told me outright that she's got some land put away for me for fall. But after fall, getting into winter, there is not going to be any until springtime. So she's going to try to stockpile what I can stockpile in my freezer to make sure we live. Well, yeah, exactly. I agree completely with your statement. Look, consider me a paranoid maybe, but I think we're going to see the fucking biggest flip in history due to the fact that these fucking greedy son of a bitches didn't get what they want. Literally, if they don't get fucking 600 or more per week, they're going to vote them out. If they get 450 a week, they said they're going to vote them out. They're going to fucking vote them out if they get $100 a week extra. They're going to vote them out if they don't get more than $1,200. They say 1,500 might be a sweet spot. 2,000 would be better, or monthly checks every month until the pandemic's over. Otherwise, they're going to vote the bastards out. Everything I've been seeing, a lot of these people are fucking feeding on the fact that they think that they're entitled. Oh, yeah, I know. But at least the farmer got back to me. She's a sweetheart. The same goes with cows. Same goes with goats. But still, my love for everyone is that is that's the thing. All I wanted to say was well, yeah, they're going to demand the $3 trillion to pass. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. What now? The other one that he had that was the as well as there. So the guy that Chloe wants to place an order for wine said, Admiral, the clearer the order, the clearer the obedience. Tell me what you need and I'll get it together and put it on your door by 5:30. Hoorah. I already cleaned out the freezer, sis. I literally cleaned it out recently. That's why we got like 14 boxes of Salisbury steaks I keep telling Chloe to eat. But I got to get in there from time to time. I mean, we got these, we got brat burgers and this and this and this. I'm going to have to get rid of the frozen ice packs, I think, that we have. I use them in my cooler, but, I got to clean out the freezer, Well, yeah, I mean, if they give $400, $500, that might be a good boost and see where it leads. But a rumor has it, they want the boost for extended 2 months. Fortunately, what happens after 8 weeks? And the economy ain't better. It's just going to fucking cripple the entire nation. But then again, remember what I said also, the taxpayers, the ones that want to vote them out, wants to vote them out on the grounds that, hi, Angie. Basically want to vote them out because, they're not getting what they want. Oh, yeah. No, not yet. I have them. I got them. Thank you. I got to put together an order, too, and have them ship it to me. But right now I go local, because, I get 50% discount on my orders. So, so anyways. So there you go. This guy, Well, I will use them then. I have them. Hi, boo boo. I will get it done, plain and simple. So, but yeah, anyways, I will use it. Riesling, Chloe wants some Riesling. Chloe said she was going to drink while she cleans. That might be an interesting concept. Think how that would look. When I drink, I basically loaf around. But when she drinks, I don't know. I got to get the dishwasher started again soon. Been drinking a lot of orange juice lately. I got to replace the orange juice soon once the orange juice runs out, Yeah. Thanks, sis. I'm glad you sent me some pics. So how are you doing today, Angie? So you're probably wondering about the stimulus update, Angie, so I'll give it to you. Mitch McConnell ain't going to release anything till Monday. In the meantime, too many people are doing clickbait on YouTube, saying that it's $1,200 and $500 per person, and it's the same requirements as the last stimulus. Unfortunately, Mitch McConnell's keeping it so tight-lipped, it's only a theory. Same goes with the unemployment benefits. No one knows if the unemployment benefits will be cut or not cut. And so, for example, the unemployment benefits right now, they're talking $400 to $450 a week. A lot of people are saying that's not enough. We need 600. The 600 is propping up the economy, but even if you get 450, some people say it's not enough. Others are bitching, Angie, that they want $2,000 a month, or they're going to vote everyone out of office. And just to let you know, not that I'm a conspiracist or a paranoid person, but if we have the House and Senate flip Democratic, which they are talking about, and the presidency, the stock market will crash and we will be in a Great Depression for 5 to 10 years due to the fact that the American people are suffering. And we're going to be suffering too. And the president, of course, states that he will veto any bills that doesn't have payroll tax cuts, which cuts out Social Security completely. So no one's paying Social Security, and he cripples it and basically destroys Social Security, which the Democrats and the Republicans are basically saying, we're not doing payroll tax cuts. So what happens is Mitch McConnell's behind closed doors crafting a bill. The Democrats are waiting for it to come out so they can debate it. And if the Democrats don't like what's in it, they're going to frickin' stop and not even get it passed so the Democrats can block it. Now, if the Democrats like what's in it, 2/3 of it anyways, they might just pass the stimulus bill. Unfortunately, if it's $1 trillion, they're not going to be doing it. If it's $2 trillion, maybe. Now, Mitch McConnell's been pestered to do at least $3 trillion or more. He said that would bankrupt the country. We don't want to print too much money, yada, yada, yada. A lot of Americans are saying, just give us our fucking $2,000 a month. Get it over with. We're hurting. And people are saying, no, you're going to waste it in fucking electronics and junk. And then you're still going to demand help. You're going to support Amazon, Target, Walmart. Not going to happen. So the American people are saying, well, if we don't get $2,000 like England and Canada and Australia and Japan and others, we're voting you bastards out of office. So it's basically conflict. But then again, Angie, the American people are turning around and saying we're going to vote the bastard out if they don't get $2,000. They also said they're going to vote the bastard out if the bastard turns around and vetoes anything with a payroll tax cut. Payroll tax cut would kill Social Security. Unfortunately, he doesn't care. He just wants to do what he wants. And most of the payroll tax cut goes to the businesses and not the employees. Therefore, 63% of the workers wouldn't benefit. Plus the fact, as Mitch McConnell said, where do you fucking run the where do you get the payroll tax cuts when 50 plus million people are unemployed and a lot of jobs are going away the dodo bird? I just saw a report that said that three, quote unquote, three is that they're going to vote him out if he keeps vetoing it till he gets his tax cut, his payroll tax cuts. And that means with 50% of the employment rate went away at the dodo bird, how does these people get a job? They can't. They're basically sitting here struggling. They're not even offering an infrastructure plan that can help generate jobs and contracts. No, they're just sitting there trying to prop the economy up. They know if the economy isn't propped, stock market crashes, and then all these freaking rich son of a bitches lose their money. So they're all fucking up in an uproar trying to fucking bail out fucking big businesses that they have investments in and the fucking stock market since they play it, not thinking about the American people. And the American people are like, if you can bail out big businesses, airlines, malls, companies, etc. But then again, to this week alone, I saw like 7 major chain companies, main department chains, that have multiple businesses, bankrupt, just gone away the dodo bird. More people are filing unemployment, but they're getting basic unemployment because unemployment runs out tomorrow. Well, Mitch McConnell said he was going to give a second stimulus. He didn't agree to the amount to give and when it will go out. He just said he's up for a second round. That's the only thing that worked in the CARES Act. Unfortunately, the problem is he's not giving a number. He's just sitting here with his thumb up his butt going, well, we need to, we need to, literally. American people are suffering. I, for one, think it's time we look the other way. It's been agreed to, but they're not agreeing on the number. Mitch McConnell said he's delaying it because they keep fucking around with the unemployment. The unemployment benefits, rumor has it, this is what the rumor is going around. There's 2 rumors to the unemployment insurance, which the American people said if it's not $600 a week or more, they want $1,200 a week. That they're going to vote every one of these fucking Republicans out of office because the Democrats know what they're doing. So, again, they're basically threatening. Now, the two rumors about the unemployment benefits, which, if you know, unemployment is actually propping the economy up. However, right now you can't find any canned goods, beans, ramen, soups, meats, or etc., Angie, because people are stockpiling like crazy because their money's running out as of tomorrow. So, what's that tell you? Tells me there's two rumors. All right, rumor one, $4 to $4.50 a week. They say that's not enough to live on. They need their electricity, they need their rent, they need their water bill, they need their garbage bill, they need their internet bill, they need their cell bill, they need all this stuff, right? But the Republicans turn around and says you got to cut it out sometime to live within your means. So they're maxing out the credit cards, not the Republicans. I mean, the people expecting it. The rumor is it's $4 to $4.50 a week, about 70%. Now, the second rumor is they want to expand the unemployment benefits maybe to January or February of 2021. But right now, the rumor is 2 months to see where people stand for jobs for at $100 a week. So $400 additional unemployment benefits on the current amount. That could work, you know. All right. Very cool. I'll watch that. Yep. That sounds good to me. So I got a video to watch after I'm done with this stream. So I got your videos, by the way, Angie. So basically, it went through better than the pictures because the pictures are so big that it takes a little more time to, send them out. But video links, done. Anyway, so that's what's going on, So back to Mitch McConnell, right? So rumor has it they want to give $100. The other rumor is they want to give $4.50. A lot of rumors going around is the American people are saying that's not enough. Fortunately, it is not good. The American people are going to get shafted, plain and simple. Plain and plain and simple. So I'm just reading some comments real quick. Yep. So that's what's going on right now. So a lot of people are bitching about, they should be $2,000 a month, blah blah blah. So so a lot of people think Congress should live on what A lot of people say they need to give at least $2,000 a month for the rest of their life. One lady said, "Where's the update? It's all bullshit again," which is true. I mean, it is bullshit. So 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 all these people are talking, and yet all these people are lying through their teeth. So that's what's going on, everyone. Basically, the American people are fed up with the vacuum food stored shelf life. You're talking about freeze-dried foods. Oh, cool. So yeah, so my second farmer emailed me, basically saying, "Hey Rita, we're gonna be year round," which is great. Oh, that reminds me, someone emailed me. Uh, Let me see what this is. Oh, my guy in Texas, the one that likes me a lot, said he was gonna send me a birthday present, but who knows? All right. Yeah, I saw the videos. All right, so freeze-dried food, emergency rations, the stuff that tastes like crap has about a 25-year shelf life. MREs have between 5 and 25 years, give or take. I personally don't eat MREs. I eat ramen, I eat beans, and I keep a good supply of meat on hand. And that's the way it is. I got steaks coming again for next week. So tonight's dinner is going to be steak. Tomorrow's dinner is going to be, just so you know, FTK, a 7-pound lamb roast. This is a leg of lamb I'm cooking. So I'm cooking up some lamb. I like my lamb, so you know how that is. A little lamb goes a long ways. Is there anything in there? Nope. Gotta use that up, I guess. So that's gotta be cooked for tomorrow. Yeah. And then I need a cooking thing, so. No, well, I can cook the steaks and those. I got a dishwasher, so, you know. Hey, Pee Wee, welcome back. I was just explaining to Angie, so yeah, I mean, Angie, like I said, you want to say it's guaranteed. It's not literally guaranteed so much as the Republicans, they have their own idea. Okay, they're doing it behind closed doors. The Democrats, they're waiting to see what's going to happen. And the president said he'd veto it. So in the end, it all is going to be held up, in my opinion. I mean, I've already told Pee Wee this too. I mean, literally, if you look at it, Angie, and FTK, that they're going to delay this stimulus check because you got one person keeping it hidden, and then the American people ain't going to like it. And they're going to vote them out of office. But before they decide to go vote them out of office, they got to sit there and see what the Democrats are going to do. Democrats get what they want. The Republicans get what they want. President says, "Oh, I don't get my payroll tax cut. Fuck you all." No offense, I'm just saying. All of a sudden, he gets voted out of office because the American people are like, "Well, fuck you. You're not thinking about the American people. Fuck you." And all of a sudden, voted out of office. And that's the end of it. Sorry. So, yeah, well, even if they do it, the thing is, it might be too late. Problem is as of the reports I've read today throughout the news channels, they said, and I quote, that he threatened to veto anything, anyways, until he gets the payroll tax cut. Fortunately, how is that going to work? You know, that's the thing. Is it going to work? Is it not going to work? No one knows, you know. And so, not feeling too well up here. It's like, I don't know. Touching just my chest hurts. I don't know what happened. Publix, sell it here, lamb. Look, I buy lamb because it's what I can get a hold of, FTK. I don't buy lamb because I want to. I want to buy lamb because, well, it's what I can get. I'm not going to pay $551 to a farmer for 32 pounds of beef. I'm not going to pay 500 and, well, what is the other one? 500 and, basically, you know, that's the point. The point is, you know, the meat prices, you know, we got 30 pounds of hamburger coming. I mean, literally, we're making sure we have plenty of meat. I mean, meat's really, I mean, literally, I mean, so for the meats, okay, I still got to get some cheeses though, but for meats, right? You got flat iron steak, ground sirloin, beef soup bones. But what you guys are talking about, I was talking about the ground beef, okay? $393 for 25 to 30 pounds of meat. It's $551.25 for 30 to 32 pounds of mixed beef box. If we go down here, you got 28 to 30 pounds for $509.25 of a mixed lamb box. So yeah, I mean, literally, I'll give you the links so you guys can look at it yourself. So I got hamburger coming already, but still, my point is trying to survive on whatever we can, you know. But the hamburger is coming in handy for Hamburger Helper. The lamb, well, I already got whole lamb coming. But yeah, that's the prices right there. That's why I'm sharing it with you. Right. Right. And finally, you know, well, the reason I avoid some of this is because of well, yeah, I mean, literally, I mean, look, farmers. Here's what I'm doing, Pee Wee. I'm basically stockpiling hamburger. Okay, hamburgers. You know, I'm getting actually a discount on the hamburger, but the meat boxes I won't touch. I won't touch the meat boxes because I don't want to touch the meat boxes. The reason for it is the meat box. I mean, look, I just got 10 steaks for $120 from the farmers at 2-pound steaks. And I'm talking T-bones, rib steaks, and prime rib steaks. So I'll be cooking prime rib steaks next week. Fortunately, I'm also getting delivered a whole lamb. And so, you know, with me, I have to have my meat. I'm trying to cut out potato chips and snacks and so forth. Orange juice is a supplement, you know. So I gotta send Chloe out soon. She's gotta go to the pharmacy. She keeps fucking forgetting every damn day. It's like, if you go, oh, I forgot, I need my tobacco. Did he actually put it together yet? I think they did, right? Let me look. Nope. Well, we gotta live, so that's the thing. Yeah, well, I'm making beef stew soon, so I just gotta make sure I get the rest of the ingredients, maybe a little garlic and stuff. But my point is right now we're in a pandemic. We have to eat, so you got to think about either food or junk. And there's a lot of people out there that, honestly, you got to ask the question, Pee Wee, and I'm going to ask it, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom momentarily. And that question is, this is a big one. I know you and I go round and round on this from time to time, but at least we have a agree, disagree debate, and we're not each other's throats. But with the Republicans basically not wanting to give a second stimulus to anyone on government benefits because 30% spent it properly and 70% didn't. The question is, will they spend the money properly this time, or are they just going to freaking spend it foolishly because they already made their main money last? They just want to freaking have something to have fun with. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, we got to ask that question because there's a lot of people out there that don't want to part. The government doesn't want to part with that kind of money. I gotta call Dave. Make sure he gets it delivered by 5:30. All right, so there you have it. Oh yeah, exactly. But you know what? I'm calling it. If these people, okay, here's my hypothetical, okay, sis. Just a theory. If they turn around and they turn around and they turn around and they turn around, right? What happens? They turn around and they'll vote everyone out anyways, thinking the government will give them another. So basically what's happening is, my opinion is, they're going to turn around and vote it out of office. Then we're going to have a depression and they're going to all hurt. That's how I see it. I mean, look at it. The way I see it is we're going to see companies and businesses completely collapse because these fucking people, these fucking spineless wimps demand fucking more money. And like I've said, there's many people that are hurting, but the many people that are hurting are a different story. Give me 1 second, everyone. You guys, I'm just going to leave this run. You guys can see this because I'm going to call and see if Commander's in. See if he's got the order put together for delivery for tonight. Hold on. I said. All right. Let me make sure the number's right. Radio. Here we go. Well, hello, Commander. I was wondering if you were going to put the order together for me. Right, right. How are you doing today? Oh, don't worry about it. You do good already. I told Chloe about what you said when my family visited. You ain't throwing me under the bus. That was classic. My cousin's still standing there acting like an ass. He's like, I guess I'm being demoted. You know, and I haven't tried the would-be port yet at all, so I can't tell you yay or nay or that one. But Chloe loves your Riesling.
Okay, so how much? So she wants 4 Rieslings.
That's what she asked. 4. Hey, Chloe, how many Rieslings do you want? Minimum, what, 4, 6? You hear that? Commander said, no, she said 4. He said you want 100, he'll sell you 100.
What about Moscatos? How much are those ones?
Moscatos are more money, but you have like 2 bottles. Well, yeah, how many bottles do you want of Moscato? How much are they going for, Commander? $14.95 for the Moscato. Do you want a couple bottles of that?
Yeah, it's okay.
What, 2 or 4? She wants 2. So there you go.
Okay. And so then exactly which ports did you want?
Well, I don't want the Griffin one. You know.
I know you don't like that. So do you want the Worries?
The Worries was really good. Yes, I actually enjoyed that one.
That LB, those 2 LBV?
Yeah, that was good too. Yes, I mean, you know.
Okay. And then the Neoport, you want to try the Neoport 10-year?
Yeah, the 10-year I'll try. I just don't want any more Smith Woodhouse. I did what you said. The cork did fall apart, but I did use the little strainer thing, you know, the filter. Yeah.
That's $2 for me. I'll discontinue that. So there's the Worries LBV, the Neoport 20, and you want the Dows?
Yeah, I'll take the Dows too, but I don't want the ruby port that you put in there, the fine ruby, because I haven't tried that yet. I still have that here.
Okay. So you want 1 each?
Yes, 1 each.
The Worries, the Neoport, and the Dows.
Yeah, that would be fine, and I don't mind on the cop K either. So you know that I said go for that one too. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. I got a couple of cop keys. Aileen sold me a 78 Calheta and a 1985 Calheta. Right.
I usually don't stop. I don't have a lot of calls from ports that are that expensive. There are certainly things I can get, but you know, so if there's ever anything in particular that you want,
Right.
I can get it.
Well, I will tell you, Aileen did sell me a 30-year recently. It was $130 a bottle, so I'm looking forward to trying that on my birthday. Right. Yeah, that's what she wants. All right. That'd be fine. You can leave it right on the door. The 30-year that she sold me was a Ramos Pinto. Share that with you. That's what she told me about her. $30 a bottle. So.
Yeah, that's good. That's the kind of thing. You know, the real expensive ports I can get, I just don't have a lot of money.
Yeah, well, there's not a lot of market for some of those, you know. So. Yeah. So. All right. We'll just drop it off at the door. No problem. And.
I'll just come by your front door, Ethel.
Yeah. All right then. Thank you. You have a wonderful day.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye. See, business is always good. There we go. You see, isn't that great? So Chloe gets 6 bottles of wine. She said she wants to use it for cleaning. Support locally too, so that's cool. So yeah, I mean, literally, that's support locally. But sorry I was late, everyone. So Commander's got my order put together. Chloe's got 6 bottles coming. She wants to drink some with cleaning. I, for one, am not drinking anything right now because, as you all know, I'm taking some over-the-counter medicine, and frankly, I just, yeah, I'm gonna get the dishwasher started so I can get dishes done, and then get dinner cooking soon. I gotta cook Chloe's food first. There we go. So, I mean, literally, all I'm saying is we're gonna have a lot of problems coming up, and this is gonna be an interesting next 4 months, including voting and etc. So, point is, like I said, we got to look at the fact that you got 3 factions, Angie, and the 3 factions are the Democrats, Republicans, and the president. And those 3 factions are trying to dictate who gets what money, when they get the money, and how they get the money. Right now, no one knows who's getting what, when, where, or why. So, the point is, I'm more afraid, Angie, that people are going to be suffering more. And right now, me watching on the stimulus updates and the news updates and the channel updates and all these people posting $1,200, we don't know how much. It could be $300 for every person on government benefits. It could be $600. It could be $1,200. It could be $15,000, $2,000 or more. No one knows. But when you got a person, in my opinion, a Republican Party keeping everything tight-lipped, the Democrats wanting to see what's in the bill so they can actually debate it properly within a time frame before they go off to vacation. And you got a president threatening to veto every other day. He's threatening to veto this if there's no tax credits or payroll tax cuts, and then he's fine. And then the next day he's threatening again, and then he's fine. The old yo-yo, up and down, up and down, up and down. To me, I don't know what to make of it. So I'm concerned because if the American people who are suffering severely don't get the help they need, there's going to be a lot of resentment. And, honestly, there's going to be both House and Senate will flip. And, which to me, I'm neutral. I would like to see how that plays out. But also, I want to say for the record that between the president threatening to veto and the Democrats threatening to can the entire bill because it's not what they like, we're in a place where the American people will be suffering. They're not thinking about themselves. I mean, you got the Democrats who already knows the bill was stonewalled due to the fact that it gave $10,000 per person, $1.6 trillion specifically for hazard pay. Then they want to give $1,200 to anyone who's married to a U.S. citizen and illegal. Like I have a Filipino wifey, so but she's not in the country, so don't worry about the Filipino wifey. Then they want to give $1,200 for up to 5 family members in a household, so mom and dad who's married and 3 kids, $6,000. Republicans said, "Fuck it, mom and dad will control that money and spend it foolishly." So we're gonna sideline this bill. Fuck it. Everything in the HEROES Act we don't like. Meanwhile, the Democrats are standing around. They've passed a bill in May, and now it is almost August, and unemployment runs out tomorrow. And yet, no one knows what the unemployment numbers are going to be. Are they going to offer $400 or $450, or are they going to offer $200, or are they going to offer $100 like the rumor is? The rumors is literally, the rumor goes everything's going to happen for a fucking reason. We have to wait and see. Plain and simple. I'm afraid. Honestly, I'll tell you what I'm afraid of, okay? Before we go in and blame the blame game between Republicans, Democrats, and the White House, okay, here's how I see it. the three factions, is if they don't get off their ass, plain and simple, and get a stimulus check that's big enough that can support people and help them get through this time, because we don't know when this is going to end. I got family members that think that, the Democrats created the virus and they're going to just turn it off as soon as they get elected in the White House and the House and Senate. Don't know if that's true or not, but what the hell. Then you got the other fucking problems with the fucking people that if they don't extend the moratorium on evictions, there's about 28 million people that are going to be fucking homeless. I mean, literally 28 million people. Not to mention, they basically turned around and now the Supreme Court's going to be fighting for a new fight for housing rights. Oh, the president thinks all the communities will devalue because, you got blacks living with whites, living with Hispanics in subsidized housing. So we need to have blacks in blacks community and whites in whites community and segregation in the Hispanics. I mean, I've read the report today. I think it's bullshit, but you know what? I don't understand it. So honestly, I'm not going to go there. But if we have unemployment and they don't extend it properly, the economy will tank. We need to worry about the economy. We need to worry about the stock market, and we need to worry about the future. Right now, I'm not worried about the political spectrum. I'm worried about how they're going to get the American people back on its feet. I worry about Americans. I don't worry about fucking politics. You got these rich son of a bitches that's got so much money, and yet they don't understand how a person lives, like you or me or Pee Wee or any of it. I mean, you got all these greedy son of a bitches out there. $2,000 a month, $2,000 a month, $3,000 a month, $5,000 a month, $10,000 a month. I'm gonna vote the fuckers out. Well, could be. Vote them out. I don't care. I do not care. Why? It's gonna be on either Republicans. Here's how I see it. It's gonna either be on the not the government who not the government, but the voters' head. It's going to be on the voters' head if they vote for the Democrats. If they vote Republican, it's going to be on the voters' head. Thing is, I'm not voting. All I'm saying is I refuse to vote. But I will say I'm scared for the country. 28 million people could be homeless. Unemployment runs out tomorrow. They're bringing out a bill on the 27th, which will be retroactive, but president can veto it. Just like that, he can put a stick up his ass, no offense, and be like, nope, not doing it. I mean, literally, it could be blocked by the Democrats. So any way you look at it, that this bill is just basically a big fucking can of worms until they actually have it signed by the president. It's all freaking speculation. All these fucking jackboots that live on YouTube making videos all the time. Suck it, stimulus check. We're going to get it. No, we're not. We're not getting it until it's on the president's desk. He can veto it. The Democrats can stonewall it, leaving the American people suffering more. I don't want to see the American people suffer. I want to see the American people recover, but we're not recovering because of all these stupid son of a bitches in the world doing the stupid son of a bitch things. China's not going to pay for anything. We know this time and time again. But no, I'm neutral in this whole thing. I've said this many times over. My point is I'm worried about the people. I'm not worried about the Democrats. I'm not worried about the Republicans. I'm worried about the fucking people. I mean, look. The American people need to realize I'm worried about the people. I don't care about fucking politics. All right? I'll defend my president because, well, you got to be a patriot. But I don't consider everything in the thing. No, not defended, but I will report. People who make threats against the president because it's my duty to warn. But otherwise, I leave neutrality alone. My point is we're hurting. People are hurting. I mean, Pee Wee's right in some ways. It's not the fucking federal government's fault to tell a person what they can and can't spend. So if they suffer and they end up homeless because they fucking spent foolishly, well, that's their pit. That's, you know. Well, Angie, all I can say is I hope I don't die from the virus. If you didn't know, I was just deemed positive last night, so I shouldn't be on video, but I will look at your pics that you sent me. Yes. I have a brain too, but my brain's used to basically focus on the truth. You know, truth is we don't know what's going to happen. No, it's all right. It's all right, Angie. It's okay. I was in the emergency room last night by ambulance. They had to do a test, so I'm quarantined right now, but I'm still here for you all. This is a virus that is not a joke. You know, I wish it was a joke, but it isn't. Anyways, all I wanted to say, you know, I mean, look, as you all know, I speak the truth. I mean, look, we all know the president, the Democrats, and the Republicans are delaying this as long as possible. And if the American people suffer for it, honestly, the American people are going to say, fuck you, and kick them all out. I mean, we have to look at it from a different perspective, not from a perspective of the greedy son of a bitches that demand $2,000 a month or $5,000 or $10,000 or $100,000 or $1 million up front. The American people can't afford $1 million per person. They think the government can just print money and deflate the economy. It's not about printing money and deflating the economy. It's about other things, you know. Look around. The American people are suffering. Yeah, well, I got a game I want to try eventually. It's just been so busy dealing with Chloe's orders again. I can't believe she wants to get drunk and clean and drink. I still got to make dinner tonight for her. She wants sausages, so when she gets back, I got to prepare those. And then when the dishes are done, I got to prepare my steaks. And then after my steaks, I got to prepare the roast for tomorrow, you know. And then I got to clean the freezer out again. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. We all know we're going to get stimulus. The question is two things. Again, as I said, how much and when. Right now, every day they delay getting it to the Democrats to debate, it delays it to September. Right now, they're saying it's August 30th minimum for this stimulus to go out. But every day they debate it or delay it, it gets into September, and then the middle of September, and then the end of September. I've already said after September 11th, when all the checks go out, they'll do it. But thing is, they could turn around and cut out all of the people on the benefit thing too. I mean, literally, no one knows what's in the bill or why they're basically doing what they're doing. I mean, Mitch McConnell said this is the last stimulus. Problem is, I don't think it'll be the last one when the American people are freaking rebelling and not allowing the country to heal itself. So people are getting sick left and right from this virus, and then people are dying from it. The American people need to realize they can't just sit around anymore, sis, and debate. They actually got to take action. They either got to fucking close the states down that are heavily populated and are heavily infected, or they're going to freaking get a lot more people sick. I've heard rumors that the death toll would be like 180,000 by my birthday. Now they're talking about 225,000 by my birthday. I'm sorry to say, but that just scares me to no end. I mean, literally, the death toll's going up. The virus is spiking. We got to look at options to save. I mean, if we just, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but still, the American people, there's too many people out there that think that they're entitled and it's all about themselves. Whatever happened to be pulling together as a unit and basically saying, look, we need to pull together as a nation during this pandemic, and then we don't have these problems. I mean, to me, I don't know. I mean, I've seen so many fucking ass clowns basically say they're going to vote out both Republicans and Democrats in the next election just because they can't get a fucking big enough stimulus check that's monthly. If Canada can do it, and Australia can do it, and Japan and all these other countries, their population's lower. Japan's got a population of 127 million. We have a population of 340 million. That tells you right there. Yeah, China's giving money to people too for stimulus, but that's because, China's hit too. Problem is, as you look at it from a different point of view, when you're tested positive, you're basically told to go home and stay quarantined. They send the county out to check you 4 to 6 times a day. They also keep emails all the time. All right. So, anyways, basically, my wine guide just said, Admiral, we don't have this, and this, but don't worry, I can, but anyways, they do the test. They send it off to the lab. They have some fast tests now. The lab basically checks it here. That's why it's a little expensive at the hospital and at the one place. And then afterwards, they send in the county to come in. Okay, here's how it works. County comes in, Angie. County asks, where have you been? What stores have you been into? Where have you been walking? How long have you had this? Do you how many symptoms? I said, I've had this for like 3 weeks. My voice is failing, yada, yada, yada. They did a whole gamut of tests, testing for cancer, checking my cholesterol, checking everything, et cetera, et cetera. And, then the county came in and said, look, we need to know everything. Well, I didn't tell them everything, Angie. My cousin and cousin-in-law said absolutely not. They would fight them tooth and nail because they think they're fine, and they didn't bring the virus up from Portland. So I said, I've been to, every bar in every brewery, brew house, and bar in Friday Harbor on the station. Then I said, I've been to all the stores basically, minus this one and this one and this one. They turned around and basically said, we're discharging you. You're going home. You're take over the counter meds. The pharmacy has a thing where they can do the digital scanner, ear thingy, thermometer, doodad that I bought. I asked for a prescription for my nebulizer. They said, no, you got to get a primary care physician. When they found out the primary care physician, Angie, was no longer available downstairs, they felt like a complete ass. They said, well, right now they're not taking anyone new because, coronavirus is a video conferencing. Nope. So then they got mad and found out I have a phone call, which I got to call Monday to find out if I'm having a phone interview or if I have to be at the office. If I have to be at the office, I'm not going because I'm not going 300 miles to go and see my primary care physician who I trust compared to these dipshit son of a bitches, So, anyways, that's the thing, Angie, like I said. So basically, right now I'm not feeling too well and I'm trying to, avoid, I'm trying to give everyone the updates they need and not sugarcoat it. You know how I am. And frankly, Angie, it's not good. I mean, literally, like I said, I'm afraid for the American people. I'm afraid that we might go into a Great Depression because a lot of people need the help and the government's not wanting to. They're. And I am outspoken when it comes to big businesses. Outspoken on big business. We shouldn't be what do you say? We shouldn't be bailing out big companies because big companies can fail. I mean, let me put it this way, okay? We're not going to talk about politics much, but my opinion is you bail out big corporations, right? The American people get fucking fed up and vote them all out of office. And let's just say the Democrats take both House and Senate and the presidency, and the country goes into a Great Depression, the stock market crashes. All our money where we bailed out those corporations are gone. Gone. We won't see it ever again. We just bailed out these companies. They went all bankrupt because the company basically, we went into a depression. I mean, it's something that we got to look into. I mean, the other problem I have is I'm worried about the American people. Six, 7, 8, and 9. So it's going to bring me 3 bottles of wine, but I'm not drinking right now because I can't. I got, they gave me so much of that, what do you call it? I don't remember. They gave me that nausea med to help with my nausea. I mean, but yeah. And, they gave me so much of that. It's like in the vein. I don't know how long it lasts, 4 hours, 6 hours. They gave me so much of that shit. It wasn't even funny. When I got discharged, I went home, Well, yeah, they're not thinking about that. That's the thing. I'm worried about everyone. I don't care about the Democrats. I don't care about the Republicans. I care about the people. I mean, literally, I care about the people, I mean, I'm worried. I mean, I'm literally worried. That's why I keep telling people stockpile. Shit will hit the fan after November. I've seen a lot of reports, a lot of book reading. I devote my time to looking up everything I can to make sure my information is accurate. So far, it has been. I mean, literally, when people make videos, we're going to get a stimulus check. Maybe, but you all know that to get a stimulus check, they first have to put it out on paper. They're not even releasing the paper. But, I mean, literally, in some ways, not talking about political here or politics, but I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, but I'm going to give you my opinion on something that scares me. Some ways I wonder if the Republican Party is ready to just throw in the towel completely. I mean, literally, I'm not for either or party, but it feels like that they're going to throw in the towel because, they're trying to save the country. And yet, you got all these greedy son of a bitches saying, give me, me. And all of a sudden, they're going to vote them all out of office if they don't get what they want. $1,200 ain't enough. $1,500 ain't enough. $2,000 might be just a bit, but they want more. It's like, you don't see me sitting here saying, give me. I'm sitting here talking basically the blatant truth that I'm watching it from various spectrums, from various websites, and it states the same damn thing. Where's the money? We can't go bankrupt, but there's a lot of people that think I don't care if our dollar deflates down to 1 penny per $100 bill. Just give me my 10 grand a month. I mean, literally, it makes me wonder if they're really wanting to throw in the towel and let the American people suffer for their stupidity. I mean, literally, and maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm kind of a crackpot on that aspect, but still makes you wonder. I mean, literally, you got a president. Maybe he's tired and he wants to throw in the towel too. Maybe the entire Republican Party is. I mean, you got the. I mean, look at it. I would not be basing. I mean, here's the political spectrum here. I wouldn't pass bullshit laws basically to remove our heritage of forts and statues and more just because some people are ass hurt. Literally, I wouldn't do that. I'd leave it alone. These are fucking stupid bills. Oh, they want to fucking do a bill that says the president doesn't have authority to go in and send 75,000 federal troops. Wow, isn't that amazing? You want to do a bill for that? The Democrats want to do this. And the American people are gobbling it up. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'll be right back. Maybe it's fucking me. Maybe I'm stupid. All right, there we go. Thank you for waiting. That's all I'm saying. I mean, literally, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb as a box of rocks. Yeah, well, the problem is look what's happening, okay? Let me just make a statement here, okay? There's a lot of people, okay, Pee-wee, and I'm not going to get into the political spectrum, but a lot of people say President lied when it came to a generous stimulus check. Generous, $1,200 ain't generous. To them, they want $2 grand, $3 grand, $5 grand, 10 grand, but no, generous. Because of it, these greedy bastards are now saying they're voting the fucker out because, and I use that term lightly, fucker, because out of love, but that's what they say. They're going to vote the fucker out, bastard out, because they didn't get what they want. The president lied again. So we're going to vote him out of office. We don't care. They don't realize the ramifications that this could cause a complete depression. Unfortunately, I'm just sitting here on the sidelines being neutral, but I'm seeing it from the fucking greedy point of view. They're all fucking greedy. Well, look, I don't agree. Well, let me put it this way. I don't agree because, frankly, the fucking states can fucking stop this. The states aren't stopping it, and they have the manpower to do it. The problem is the states aren't stopping it because they're allowing it to happen. They're allowing it to happen. I'm sorry to say, but I regret at times living in a state where they're fucking looking the other way. I mean, literally. Yeah, send in the army. We have the army. Send in the fucking state militia. The Oregon militia could go in there and take care of this fucking thing 4 hours. But no, the militia can't do it. The governor can't call in the militia. Governor Inslee couldn't call in the militia when CHOP was having a problem. Again, call in the militia, we would have come. We've taken care of this problem. The militia could be called in for the civil unrest. But no, he could have called in the army. But no, he allowed this to happen. Sorry to say, but I think, honestly, that the commander-in-chief is tired of his job. So he's going to do everything he can to get voted out. That's my gut feeling. I mean, look, send 75,000 troops in, makes himself look bad. Then the Democrats go and swoop in and do all these laws and blocks and this and that. Oh, we're going to do this bill to take away Civil War heroes. We got to bend over backwards to the African Americans. Sorry, but our heritage shouldn't be thrown away just because we got to bend over backwards. I mean, literally, they're basically painting everything as a racist thing or anti-trans or anti-gay or anti-hermaphroditic or whatever. I mean, I'm getting tired of this. All I want to do is talk about stimulus checks and get this country prepared for the next wave of coronavirus and the downfall of the country if we can't contain it. I mean, look, China says you either submit to us and you give us our demands or we ain't sending you supplies. I mean, literally, the warehouses are empty. I can't even find a brand new TV or computer right now. The only thing I've been buying lately is food. Food, and more food. Oh, and some tobacco. And some wine. That's it. I can't even do it. Video games are going up in price, not down in price. I figured everyone would be selling their collections to eat. But I guess I was fucking completely wrong there. But call me greedy on the game spectrum. Honestly, I'm worried. I'm literally worried for the American people. I don't give two shits about politics. The American people are going to be fucking suffering. They're going to be fucking blaming each other. I mean, look. Let me tell you a story. This morning when I got home, I couldn't sleep. I decided to watch some documentaries. I love documentaries. No one knows this about me. I love documentaries. People say, oh, if you're not political, then why are you watching those? Simple. I want to know about the man. I wanted to know about Joseph Stalin, Mao Zedong, Khrushchev, Boris Yeltsin, Ho Chi Minh. I didn't know Ho Chi Minh went all over the world. I mean, I didn't know that. Did anyone know that he was actually traveled around France too? I mean, I didn't know that. Learning about these people and how they turned their country to communist was an interesting setup. I even watched Karl Marx and stuff. The point is we don't need to go down this path, but it feels like it could happen. But I wanted to watch this when I got home because I was, let's just say I was interested. And I've been watching a lot of documentaries lately. I've been wanting to get into watching some more YouTube vids while passing time over the weekend to wait for the next information on the stimulus bill coming out. I got a bunch of videos I need to watch on game reviews and stuff. But Karl Marx, interesting fascination. I'm not into, communism or socialism, but the way things are looking, I'm worried because we have a few paths that it can lead to the destruction of this nation. And no one is realizing this pandemic is going to be, if we don't get it under control, the destruction of this nation. Not only that, all these people staying at home. Hell, the elderly basically turn around and they demand money. We demand money. We demand money. We demand $2,000 a month. We're stuck at home. We can't see our family. We demand. What's the world coming to? We're coming to a point where the American people need to realize they can't be greedy. The more greed they do, things are going to shit's going to hit the fan. And I'm worried. I literally am worried. Literally, I mean, maybe I'm just paranoid, but still, I'm worried that we're not going to have a country left. That's what scares me the most. It's not about politics. It's about my cousin thinks let everyone have a gun, let them kill themselves for the supplies. Last man standing, pretty much. I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree at all on that. I agree the American people need to sit back and think. Yeah, well, I was interested in watching about politicals, how countries, Charles de Gaulle, and I mean, I love documentaries, but still, sis, I'm upset. Literally, I'm upset. Look, I don't give them attention because I don't talk about protesting. I don't look for protesting. What I look for in news articles is just fucking stimulus money. And the reason I look for stimulus money is because, honestly, I do look up game news. Okay, I have a website that I am part owner of. I'm not going to give you what one it is, but it's for RPGs. And honestly, that website I go to all the time to check on game news. And so, to me, I'm happy about that. But my problem is again, out of love for you all, is the American people. There we go. So, what did Chloe buy this time? So Chloe went to all right. So there we go. All right. So she went there, and I'll have to talk to her about her finances again. Not that it matters. So no, I mean, I don't even watch news. I don't even focus on news. I mean, I don't watch Fox News, CNN, nothing. What I do is I go through the news feeds just to find stimulus info. I don't care about, whatever. I get depressed over coronavirus anyways, due to the fact that coronavirus is. Yeah, well, apparently even if they run like cockroaches, they still come back. Actually, sis, I completely agree with you. Yeah, I mean, literally, I agree completely with you. I'm not going to share the email with any of you, but I just want to say that sister is completely right with what she said. Literally. I mean, look, when I talk about these things, I talk about it from my perspective as a neutral party, but I'm worried about the way the country is going. How are we all going to protect? Okay, let's talk about this in a different channel, different mode. Here's what we're going to talk about. Mark, Pee-wee, I'm going to ask a question here now. Something I've been meaning to ask for a while. Are you guys prepared? Are you guys prepared? If the Democrats get both House and Senate and the presidency, are you prepared to watch this country go down the shitter and watch a Great Depression? Are you prepared to back up everything you can get your grubby hands on to survive as long as possible? Are you prepared? I am. I'm sitting here waiting to see how it happens. Literally. With the way the media is sucking up everything and more greedy son of a bitches basically pointing fingers of the Democrats and the Republicans, or the Republicans lying and we need more money, blah, blah, blah. I'm watching to see how this fucking place plays out. Why? What's wrong? Well, even if they're cockroaches, they always come back, sis. It's like the mice going to the cheese. You get the mice away from the cheese, and then the next day the mice goes back to the cheese. You see what I'm saying? I mean, literally. And by the way, we want to talk about cockroaches for a minute. I got something to tell you about cockroaches. I got medicine. I got toilet paper. I got more toilet paper coming. More paper towels coming. Food like crazy. Meat's coming every month, right on the dot. Weekly meat supplies. Surviving. Literally surviving. But here's the problem. Talk about cockroaches for a minute. There's too many damn cockroaches out there that are gimme money, and they're not thinking about the future. There we go. So, cockroaches out there, they're doing what they can to survive. It's the only thing I'm doing is preparing. I mean, literally. But still, preparing money is one thing. The real fucking problem is if banks crash, your dollar's useless. My cousin was telling me this over breakfast one morning. He says, you know all the cash you want, if the banks fail, your money's useless. I mean, look, that's something that scares me. Will the banks actually run? Are we going to lose our own currency? No one knows. No one will know, you know? Oh, talking about a joke today. Manager emails me and she says to me, "What happened with the ambulance?" So I tell her. She says, "The reason I'm writing you is the neighbor's complaining." I said, "What for this time, fucking ass clowns?" She says, "Well, those ass clowns are complaining that Chloe ran back and forth carrying 12 fully loaded garbage bags." I said, "Simple. Where I'm under quarantine, so my garbage cans here basically does it. I can order more if you want, so I don't have to leave again." She's like, "How many do you have?" I said, "I got 12. I can buy more. I can put a few in the bathroom and a few in this room and a few in that room." And lady's like, "One can's good enough. You got 12? I said, "Yeah, some of them are recycling bins. Plastic bottles. I got one for glass bottles, one for plastic bottles, and, one for several for trash." And I said, "Why? Is the dumpster overfilling and you guys got a bitch about that?" She's like, "No comment." I was like, "Am I going to be evicted for overflowing the garbage?" She said, "No. It's just something I'd ask." I said, "I don't see a note on the cardboard boxes." I said, "Chloe and I cracked down and cut out a lot more boxes. I don't see you doing anything about it." She said, "Well, during a pandemic, if the recycling bin overflows because too many people are not wanting to cut down the boxes with a box cutter or a knife, no problem." So I was like, whatever. I ain't going to argue with her. It's not worth it, you know. Robert, it hasn't been confirmed yet, okay? They're talking about it. Thanks for joining again. Point is, everyone thinks it's fucking confirmed, and it isn't. I'll basically cut to the bullshit, okay? There's 3 problems with this fucking stimulus thing. 1, Mitch McConnell's got it behind closed doors, which means the Democrats, by the way, unemployment runs out, Robert, tomorrow, which means you're not going to see a lot of groceries being in the stores, restocked. There's all being sucked up right now. Same with Amazon, Target, and Walmart. 2, they didn't confirm or deny a second stimulus. They said they're thinking about it. Larry Kudlow said we can get everyone on benefits could have $100 or $300. Doesn't matter if you get $300, you gonna bitch about $300 stimulus check? Bet you will. 2, they're talking about how it's gonna be $1,200 with $500 for dependents, but they're also talking about a bigger stimulus by cutting the hospitality industry with $40,000 income cap. They're telling me $40,000 income cap. And you say, "Oh, we're guaranteed it." We're not guaranteed it. Second news alert on that is they're not even talking about the amount. Not including and then on top of all of that, we as in people, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, will not know anything till Monday. So while you sit here and say, "Oh, it's definitely given," why do you think, let me put it this way in nice terms to Sister Pee Wee, why do you think the fucking cockroaches come out? They're all wanting $2,000 a month, $5,000 a month, bankrupt the fucking country. We need money. Person that Joe said to me on the phone the other day, and here in this message, remember what Joe said. He didn't want the checks coming in. He doesn't want any fucking checks. He said the fucking country would do better off without checks. I mean, literally, we got 50 million people unemployed. Unemployment runs out tomorrow, Robert, and you're worried about your fucking stimulus check when fucking 28 million people can be homeless, and you're just sitting there like, "Oh, it's guaranteed." No, it isn't. Mitch McConnell could cut out every one of the fucking people on the benefits and say, "Fuck you, we're only giving it to the working class." That's one of the rumors going around. The other rumor is that it'll be 44 to 450 a week, extended unemployment for 2 months. The other rumor is $100 to like March of 2021, $100 a week. American people aren't going to tolerate that. They're going to vote them all out of office. When that happens, if you do get a $1,200 check, you better be stockpiling it like crazy, everything you need to get through winter, because there's not going to be any more money if both parties get voted out. You're going to see stock market crash, and you're going to see the freaking. I mean, right now the 600-week economy is propping up the $600 week unemployment is propping up the economy. They take that away and give $100, you're going to see the entire stock market fall. The rich billionaires who's got gold will still survive, but the rest of us ain't going to see a fucking dime. So before you sit here and say, oh, well, it's guaranteed, I've been watching every damn day. Mitch McConnell said he's going to release the bill on Monday, but that only gives 4 days for the Democrats to get a hold of it and debate it. Otherwise, they go to vacation for over a month, which means no stimulus checks till October or even after the election. And then if it's after the election, there won't be stimulus checks. You see where I'm going with this? When people think I'm full of shit, I'm here every day talking about stimulus checks, and every day I'm watching everything from various tabs, and every day I'm getting the same damn info. People make clickbaits all the time. They're making a living saying it's $1,200, $500 per person. We don't know what it is. It's in the bill. If there is a bill, they might just cut us all out and say we're cutting it down by not giving anyone who's already in government funds because they spend it foolishly. I got Republicans and Democrats in both House and Senate that I know, and they're stating, quote unquote, that 30% spent the money properly, 70% didn't. So the Republicans are saying, fuck them, cut them out. You don't need it. You're just going to fucking spend it foolishly. Me? I say stockpile when you can, how you can, and whatever. Because when shit hits a fan, it's better be prepared. Better be safe than sorry. Trump's not going to sign the bill. That's the thing, Robert. Did you hear me? If Trump doesn't get his payroll tax cut the fuck over the Social Security beneficiaries, then you're not going to see a check. He's going to veto everything on the table. Then both parties are going to go to vacation. And then when they get back 32 days later, they might try to hammer out something then. But by then, 28 million people are unemployed and homeless. So mostly 28 million people are going to be homeless. On top of that, a lot of the jobs went away with the dodo bird. So while you sit here and think benefits, you're thinking about yourself and not the entire whole community as a whole. I'm thinking about the whole fucking community. I'm not a greedy son of a bitch or a bitch. I'm a person that's worried about the fucking whole economy. The economy tanks. We got to blame the greedy son of the bitches. We got to blame both every faction out there that's fucking delaying this. Once the money's gone, the money's gone. You ain't getting it back. Oh, yeah, I'd be worried about your kids too, Angie. I mean, you have a right to. I mean, literally, you have a complete right to. But I'm tired of people saying that we're getting a stimulus when it's not even, the bill's not even allowed for us to see yet. Once we know what's in the bill, we can talk about it more. But right now, there's too many fucking cockroaches out there, Angie, that just want to, there's people out there think we should be able to devalue our dollar to spend $2,000 a month or $3,000 a month per person. I mean, literally, it's not right. You have a feeling you're getting one. It's not concrete. Everyone is throwing it out there that we're going to get one, but they could cut us all out just to be an asshole. And then what? What are you going to do then, Robert? You're going to sit there and say, oh, well, I thought we're getting one. They could give you $100 and say, here you go, Robert. Here's $100 stimulus. Don't spend it all in one place. We don't know how much the numbers is. That's the 3 numbers we don't know. When they're going to send it out, how much it's going to be, and what is the specific or specifications or the qualifications to get a second stimulus. They could cut us all out, just be assholes. Thing is Am I missing something here, or am I talking through my ass? Please explain that to me. I mean, literally, you think you're going to get a check, but right now they're not unveiling anything until the 27th because they're making everyone in suspense. What if they turn around? That's why I said there's a 30% chance we'll get a stimulus and a 70% chance we won't. Oh, it's on paper. And even if it's on paper and the bill is passed, Robert, you got to ask yourself also, will the president veto it? President doesn't get what he wants, you don't get a check. You see how it is? He doesn't get his payroll tax cut. It's like a yo-yo. 1 minute he says, okay, I'm fine, no payroll tax. Next minute, I will veto it. Next day, okay. Next day, I will veto it. Next day, back and forth, back and forth. Larry Kudlow said it might be $100 for us. It might be $300, it might be $600. It might cut it down lower. They're not wanting to give a bigger chunk. Everyone wants to sit there with their thumb up their asses, but they don't realize that until this plays out, we're all in the dark. It's all speculations and hearsay. Oh, exactly, Pee Wee. I agree completely with your statement. I agree 100%. I've been saying this for how long? Until it's on concrete, everyone's going to make up updates. And I've said this how many fucking times? I don't make a living making these videos. So when people turn around and see me talk, they're seeing me talk because, frankly, they know I'm fucking not sugarcoating it. They know I'm sitting here until it's signed by the president. And then he's like, oh, yeah, we're going to get a stimulus. But what if the fucking Treasury Department and the IRS delays it 6 weeks, huh? Then what? Unemployment goes through the roof. Fucking homeless population goes through the roof. Then what? They're going to vote them all out anyways, and then we're back at square fucking one. All I say is there's too many fucking cockroaches coming out of the woodwork wanting to fucking eat up everything that ain't fucking nailed down. I mean, I've been basically making sacrifices left and right to survive. And yet people don't listen to me. They don't listen. They want to fucking go out. Oh, yeah, I spent $1,200 on a new TV. Woo, woo, yeah, look at me. Then when they're fucking starving in wintertime, they sit there and they beg agencies. They beg churches to feed them because they spent $1,200 on the TV. Me and Chloe's already got a plan. $2,400. We're paying on the rent, and we're restocking on supplies for wintertime. That's a good damn deal, in my opinion. Everyone else, ain't gonna happen. What up, homie?
My ass off walking back here.
Yeah, you get the meds?
Yeah, got the meals and everything. I'll do my way.
Did they give you another vial?
Probably Monday.
Haha, sweet.
Mild actions there. So
Oh yeah, you should be happy about that. You got those too. Let me put these away. There's those mine are yours. Too.
Both are needles.
Alright, so I'll give you your medicines today, okay?
Right.
Whenever you want it, I'll give it to you. Find a safe place to put these so we know where they are this time. Right. I'll have this one put here so I can give you your medicine as soon as possible.
Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm going to watch The Fly again.
Well, yeah, I mean, my family knows if shit hits the fan, they can come here too. Problem is, we're worried. I mean, literally, we are fucking worried. I mean, everyone's worried because what if the money runs out before then? What if we go into a depression and there is no money to give anyone? With no jobs means no Social Security payroll taxes, which means they're going to have to cut corners somewhere. People don't realize that, Pee-wee. They're only worried about, the cockroach syndrome. They're all wanting fucking more money. The government owes them. The government owes them a living. The government shut down. Government made them lose their businesses and their jobs, so the government should pay. In my opinion, it doesn't work. I mean, I'm budgeted properly too, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, these people, other people, they don't prepare. They're not preparing. I mean, literally. No, I agree, Angie, completely on that. People need to realize that, you know, you got to look after one another, but we don't. There's too many fucking factions. I mean, for example, Andy, the guy upstairs, he bitches about my dishwasher. He doesn't have one, so he bitches about it. Another neighbor bitches that Chloe takes 10, 12 bags of garbage out. That's because we're staying inside as much as possible, so we have extra garbage cans. We see these garbage cans right here. We got 12 of them.
They want us off the island.
They want us off the island, but they can't.
And then we have the grocery store that wants me off the island.
Ugh. I mean, we have to prepare for the future. I mean, literally, we got to basically penny pinch. We can't spend foolishly. Got to look for deals. I mean, a lot of people are bitching already. I'll tell you another thing that these cockroaches are worried about. They think the government should give them at least $2,000 stimulus or more at Christmas time so they can buy Christmas presents. Yeah, that might help the economy, but why should the government give you $2,000 a month or $2,000 flat outright or more for Christmas presents? They shouldn't. I mean, I've been stockpiling ever since money came in, and I'm not going to stop stockpiling either. I mean, literally. When certain supplies run out, I'll restock on those, but I'm not going to fucking spend money if I don't have to. Oh, I agree completely with you. That's why I was talking to you earlier in an email about Christmas. I thought about buying a few Christmas presents, putting them on the tree over the, buying a few things here and a few things there, you know. Might not be Christmas for anyone. That's the way it is. I mean, we got to look at the big picture here. Prepare. People aren't preparing. They'll get that. I mean, remember what I said, Pee Wee? People get their $1,200. They're basically so hungry for another $1,200 that people have benefits that they want to go spend it because they don't have things and they want things. And then when they do this, it's like everyone on disability must be bipolar because they go spending on a spending spree, or is everyone else hurts, you know? And then they hurt, and then they go to advocates like my advocates and say, "Oh, we can't eat." And they're like, "Here's a voucher." "Oh, we can't eat. Here's a voucher." "Oh, I need rent paid. Here's a voucher." "Oh, I can't pay my electricity. Here's a voucher. Your electricity's covered." County's doing that, and yet they're not once looking. They're now basically saying, "What are you doing with your stimulus check? What are you doing with your unemployment benefits?" Literally, me, I'm sitting there. My people, and my advocates come to me, and they're like, "Here's your groceries." By the way, my advocate hasn't emailed me today either, Chloe. Did you and her have words or something, or? She hasn't emailed me at all today. Hope she's okay. I mean, yeah, time is running out. People don't realize that. A lot of people are worried. But time is running out. Time is running out. People don't see it.
Well,
What?
Monday I have to get back to the pharmacy because I have pharmacy Monday.
That's fine. You're preparing with medicine, so that's good to know, you know, because the winter time setting in.
Estradiol still being sucked up by trannies out there.
I know. I already gave you your breakfast, your lunch. No.
Moppy, stop.
You wait till dinner time. When do you want me to prepare your sausages?
Whenever you're ready.
I can cook them anytime. I have to cook yours first.
Cook them now then.
Or preheat the oven then. It'll take 30 minutes to cook once it's preheated.
Hey, mind if I clean the table tonight?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
I'll do it tonight during movie hours. Movie hours usually when you're in here watching movies, I can run around without getting in the way.
Yeah.
And that's what I'll do. I'll start doing kitchen at night. Living room I'll do in the morning before you start YouTubing. It's like back and forth for each vlog, and then kitchen at night afterwards I'm cooking and everything.
Right.
Therefore, morning time we have a clean kitchen.
That's nice. Tomorrow's Saturday, you know. I agree. Money has been wasted. I mean, literally, people don't realize it, you know. And, you know, the thing is, they're not preparing for it. They get $1,200, they spend it. They get another $1,200, they spend it. Then they fucking bitch that they're going hungry. Me, I'm doing everything I can to make sure I don't go hungry.
Well, sometimes I wish I had dogs. I wish I was a dog. Sometimes I could have my own coat of fur. You know, I didn't have any responsibilities. I get the love I need. And I get dog treats. Yeah. It's so easy, Moppy. You sleep, you can lie down most of the time and wag your tail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get you up. Aw, you baby. Uh-oh. You got a bacon shih tzu. You got a bacon shih tzu. We have a bacon shih tzu, everyone. Look at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. It doesn't want to go in your mouth, Moppy. You gotta do something. You gotta do something, Moppy. Okay. There you go. Oh, there you go. I like playing with Moppy at times. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I agree completely, Pee-wee. I mean, literally, the problem, like I said, is the American people, they just keep wanting, you know, and then when they spend the $1,200, they're going to go pester Congress and the Senate to pass another bill because they spent foolishly again. And you know, it could be months and months and months before another check's passed, you know? And that is where things are going down the toilet. Literally. American people are suffering, and yet they're stupid. Sorry to say, the cockroaches. Every one of these cockroaches, or as my husband would say, la cockroach, do 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 do. I mean, I worked so hard trying to get these people their information, but some of these people, they just want to fucking sit there and say, we're going to exterminate us, woo, woo, woo. It's, as you said, unless it's on paper and concrete, we don't know what we're going to get. Literally. I mean, I have been basically, you know, doing what we can, when we can, how we can, and yet the American people don't realize that we're all suffering, you know? We are freaking suffering. Suffering to no end. And the American people, The American people need to realize that they got to prepare. I mean, I agree with Angie completely. She's got a family. She's got to think about them. I mean, literally, when the money runs out, we're all going to be hurting. If we don't run out of the money, then that's a different story. But still, we all have to, you know. I mean, literally. I mean, Mama always said, stupid is as stupid does. I mean, literally, you know, the point is stimulus checks, there's too many cockroaches demanding it. The elderly, the disabled, the SSI, the veterans, the railroad, they get a fixed amount every month. They think this $1,200 will help them with their new TV purchase or their new computer purchase, but they're not thinking about the fucking overall picture that when that money's gone, it's gone, you know, and that's it, you know. I mean, literally, the point is, the American people, there's a lot of people out there. Sorry to say, you know, that there's a lot of cockroaches out there. I mean, Pee-wee, have you give me all these video links every day. You know, I go through all the channels. I'm subscribed to a lot of them. And, you know, all the people, there's people out there I don't like that I watch. And I skip this part and that part, and I listen and I listen and I listen in the mornings and over my morning coffee. And in the end, what do I get? I get the same bullshit. $1,200, and people are like, have you read the fucking comments? That's what I think is the most entertaining part. The government owes me $2,000 a month. They should pay it. I'm on SSI. Government doesn't owe you jack shit. Government owes you diddly poopers. If you want to fucking bitch about fucking money, well, bitch about money. Because no one fucking cares. And then you got these jackoffs that think that they're entitled to money. I mean, literally. I mean, sorry to say, but, you know, you got too many fucking cockroaches. All they do is they spend so much time on YouTube waiting for their next stimulus fix because they're addicted to spending, and yet they're not thinking about the fucking future. They're thinking about their fucking next purchase of something big ticketed item, where I'm thinking, oh, $1,200 times 2 for me and Chloe. We might as well put back into the local economy with the farmers and make sure we got our supplies for fucking winter. No, they're not. That's the thing. I've been watching and following it. Twinkle Toes does. She's like, we're all going to get $1,200. Oh, we're going to get $1,800. Oh, we're going to get $3,000. Whoop, whoop. And people are fucking buying the fucking line cut. I personally think that the fucking line cut's the line cut. Oh, is that what I think it is? Hey, there's 25 cubes in here. I could use this. It's chicken, though. Oh, well. I'll make some chicken soup, I guess. Ugh. I mean, the point being is the American people need to realize that they are fucking stupid. Oh, where's my hand mitts? I just want to make sure my oven mitts are. Oh, right here. I mean, literally, these cockroaches, that's all they're thinking about. They're thinking about their next big ticketed item, and they're not thinking about it. That's why the fucking government wants to cut us out. They know that the fucking people on SSI, they think people on SSI will spend it foolishly because it's $1,200. They don't see that often. Fucking disability insurance, same thing. Fucking retirees, the ones on retirement, think that they're going to fucking hoard the damn money because it might be the $1,200 that could help cremate them. Again, hoarding it until they need it or whatever. Then you got the VA. They'll be like, oh, well, I'm a veteran, you know, railroad and all this. So it's all about fucking spending big ticketed items. Whereas everyone else, you know, the unemployed, they're like, well, I want to catch up on my bills. I want to make sure we have food, you know. I want to make sure we have stuff because we don't know what's going to happen. You know, we don't know if jobs are going to come back or if they're going to offer jobs or they're going to offer this. Most of these people, though, on the 6 government benefits, they're fucking spending it fucking foolishly. Yeah, there's dozens of channels. I've watched them all every fucking morning. I'm going to get the beef ones soon. I'm going to order a bunch on Amazon or Target. Right now they're hard to get a hold of, but I got to find an alternative to for lamb, because I don't know how to use it, how to make lamb, you know. Yeah, I'll do whatever I have to, you know, but still I got beef stew coming. I got the beef stew meat coming, and I'm preparing. People are preparing. You got too many fucking cockroaches out there, and there's hundreds and hundreds of stimulus videos, but they're not talking about benefits. I mean, there's a couple people that use the benefits to get clickbait, and when they do, people are like, "Well, you're not telling us anything new." Well, I love the Knorr brand. The Knorr brand is the best. Me and my husband uses Knorr all the time. But no, like I said, if you look at the big picture there, when it comes to stimulus checks, again, no, I'm feeling still like crap. Hello, Gail. The point being is there's too many cockroaches out there that just want to spend, you know. Well, yeah, I agree with you, Angie. We all got to get ahead somehow, you know. I mean, with me, you know, everything happens for a reason, you know. I mean, literally, the unemployment, like I said, that's going to be a real big wingding Monday. If they cut it out completely, you're going to see things happen. And then, you got, even if they give $100, people are going to vote them out. I mean, literally, we're basically hanging in the balance. I don't know why my chest hurts here, Chloe.
Chest hurts?
Yeah, right here. You put your finger on it and it hurts. It's like I'm in severe pain right here.
Maybe stress?
I don't know. It hurts. I know I slept well. Well, I thought I slept well for what sleep I got. But no, I mean, the cockroaches or it could be chest pain too, I mean, muscle spasms. I mean, literally, the virus works weird ways. I just hope it's not my heart, I mean, literally, but still, you got too many cockroaches out there, they just demand. And it saddens me, It literally saddens me. So it saddens me to no end, but still, I'm scared. I'm scared for the people. I'm scared there might be bloodshed, everyone killing each other for their supplies. I mean, literally, the American people are hurting. And with this pandemic, things are not going according to plan for anyone. Ugh. Ugh. Well, yeah, they could be. I mean, literally, I'd be scared too, Angie, and you have a right to. I'm scared for the people. I'm scared that we might all be killed off because of supplies, supplies. I mean, literally. I mean, it, every day gets me closer to Monday, and every day it gets us closer, But in the meantime, you're going to have people combing and doing stimulus updates every fucking day. And every fucking day they're going to give some crack shoot thing, You know, and that's the thing. Everyone is scared. Everyone is scared, you know. Dude, what the hell? I was trying to find something here. There we go. You know, the American people need to realize, you know. Yeah, all right, sis. See you later. Oh, yeah, I better check on Chloe's food. I'm still preheating. No, I think the oven's, what do you call it? The oven's something doodad's running out of problems.
Yeah.
You know, the wanted to know where my scoops were. I was going to use some, I think, soon. I guess the cheese sauce I want to use up. I know these are probably flat. Or, yeah, well, enjoy yourself, sis. So does anyone else have any questions, concerns about the stimulus? Because I will be here a while longer. Or just want to talk about politics or, you know, things. I'm here, you know. So anyway, sorry about that. Gail, how have you been? Well, yeah, I'm okay for what it's worth, but still, I'm not feeling too well. Anyways, you're probably wanting the update on the stimulus, so I better give it to you, Gail. Yeah, well, I'd love to see a video about banks going bankrupt in the 80s. It'd be a good thing to watch, you know, Angie? So here's the deal, Gail. So I'm glad you went too. So unemployment benefits, they're talking about $450 a week, $4 to $450 a week. However, rumor has it they want to offer $100 a week extended. That would really cripple the economy. The other problem is the stimulus checks. People are saying it's 100% concrete, but it isn't. The real problem is Mitch McConnell could cut us all out if he wishes. His bill is hidden under the call sign of darkness. You know, under the darkness, he's basically crafting a bill behind closed doors, which no one knows anything about. So, because of it, the American people are really worried, and they're going to vote everyone out if they don't get what they want. There's people out there in comments saying that they want to vote out people if they get $1,200, they're voting them out. If they get $1,500, they're voting them out. If they get $2,000, they might keep them in barely, but it should be $2,000 a month until the pandemic's over. They don't care if the country goes completely bankrupt for their complete greed. These cockroaches are coming out of the woodwork. Now, when it comes to the benefits, no one knows what's on the bill. And even if the bill does get passed, Gail, problem is, again, the bill is going to be debated by the Senate. And a lot of Senate Republicans don't want to pass the bill, so it might not even pass the Senate. But the problem is, if it does pass the Senate, then it's got to go to the Democrats, and the Democrats in the House, and they could vote on it, and they could deny it, which means the bill is dead. So again, now if they both agree and they get what they want in it, and they both compromise, the next problem is the American people need to realize that the next problem. Well, what I don't see a link yet. So let me see. Is there a link? Oh. I'll check my email too. So the next problem is them debating. Now, if it gets to the president's desk, Gail, he can veto it because every day is like a yo-yo. 1 minute he says he's fine with no payroll tax cuts, and the next day he's like, fuck it, I'm going to veto it. It's like he really wants to crush Social Security and destroy Social Security. And to do that, he's willing to do payroll tax cut. If he doesn't get his payroll tax cut, he'll veto it. Fortunately, he vetoes it. All right, hold on a second. Alexa, set a timer. 30 minutes.
Timer for how long?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. Starting now.
So, yeah, there you go. So, the American people, like I said, Gail, they're going to basically vote him out. So, you have three factions. You have the House, the Senate, and the White House. Each one has their own ideas, and the president's the ultimate one that can veto it. If he vetoes it, you're going to see 28 million people homeless, and you're going to see unemployment go through the roof, and you're going to see the entire country go down the shitter because of this problem. So the American people will vote them out of office. And when that happens, we're all fucking screwed. Oh, yeah, I will. I haven't seen any pics yet today, so. Okay, well, I'll look at it then. So, well, we all know that they're lying. The problem is they're hiding everything under the cover of darkness. So technically, for example, Gail, the American people are watching this bill be crafted, but we don't know what's in it. And then you have too many people too many people in the too many American people are watching this bill be crafted behind closed doors, and you got all these people making videos daily, stimulus updates to make a living because that's all they can do, and yet they're hurting the American people by drumming up so much support. They're trying to get the American people to cough up, yelling and screaming, so the American people could turn around, right? I'll be right back. The American people will turn around and vote these people out when they don't get what they want. So they're drumming up a lot of support too. Package came, Chloe.
Oh, nice. So it's in the package.
You should know.
Dude.
Let's see. We have
Laura, what are you?
Riesling,
Yes.
Dows. Hold on, I don't want this bottle flipping. So. Oh. So you got your Riesling here. Got my Dows. This ain't a bad wine. It's like, for you. All right, so let's see what else Chloe's got in this bottle. She's got more Moscato.
Yes.
Another Moscato. Then you got another Riesling, Chloe. Another Riesling, Chloe.
More Riesling.
Another Riesling, Chloe.
Yes.
You want a Riesling?
Yeah.
There's a bottle of Moscato in the fridge already.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Moscato tonight.
All right, I'll put this in the chill for you for tomorrow. The Warriors. That's not a bad jug. A wooden box of whatever this is. Year-old Tawny. And finally, is there anything else in there? Yeah, guess not. Did I put all the stuff away already?
Give me the box, I'll break it down.
There you go. So, there we have it. So good little delivery system. We order, he delivers, we don't have to see him. Let's see. Found it. It gives everything from the meeting rooms behind closed doors. This is the Senate government website. Just found out that Trump wants open schools, but not the ones his goes to. That's my life. Well, that's fine, Angie. I mean, literally, can speak all political. Pee-wee's not around right now. She had to go do dishes. I'm making Chloe her dinner. So, there we go. So yeah, I mean, literally, if you guys need to know, there's, I don't know, 3 ports, so we're good to go. Not going to drink anything, I said right now. I don't feel like doing it anyways. Plus the fact that dishes are almost done, and I got to prepare another load. Good little dishwasher. Well, I agree with you with the Senate, Didn't know if we had any more of these. I don't think we do, but there is some. They're probably buried somewhere. I found it, Gail. Hmm. Well, I agree completely, you know. So, yeah, I mean, does anyone else have any thoughts or questions about the stimulus? I mean, right now, we're all in the dark. There's a lot of people saying we're guaranteed it, but we're not guaranteed shit till it's on concrete paper and signed by the president. So people want to sit there and say you're guaranteed it. You ain't guaranteed anything until the checks are, um, you know, given. And that's where the American people suffer, you know. Well, that's what's going to happen, you know. So, well, don't worry about it. Well, you know, you're always welcome, Angie. Not until the president puts it. Yeah, and the president threatened to veto it every day. Says it's okay. No, I don't mind having no, you know, payroll tax cut. And then he turns around and says, I'm going to veto it if there is no payroll tax cut. So the guy flips like a yo-yo faster and faster every day. And because of it, people want to know what's going on with him, you know. I mean, right now, the news source is there's nothing new until Monday. So, you know, there's nothing going on, no new stimulus news updates, nothing because of it. Well, personally, let him sign it. Let him veto whatever it is. I mean, if he doesn't get what he wants, he vetoes it. He's the destructor of the entire country. Country can't hold on to a guy like this if he's basically denying benefits for people that are suffering. He's basically going to kick 28 million people homeless. He's going to try to destroy Social Security and all these benefits. And yet, no one cares. Hi. How you doing, Pookie? Yeah, I mean, he's going to veto it. I agree. I agree. But to me, I see it as a giant yo-yo, up and down, up and down, up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Just opening. I'm just checking to see if they have a cork. It's got a cork. I don't like them. But I'm not drinking either yet. I'm just seeing if there's a cork, I mean, I agree. It's up and down. There's a cork in this one, I guarantee it. Yep. This one can stay with the cork. At least this one, the cork's easy to get a hold of. Does this one have a cork? I can open up his wines with a cork, but these port wines, they're getting fucking harder and harder to open. Yeah, I like these. These ones are great. Little screw top corks. Works perfect for me. See? Don't need it. Well, yeah, we know this too. I mean, literally, we know this, Gail. I mean, right now, pandemic's running rampant, and no one in their right mind is even thinking about things, Whoops, I wanted numbers. So we've gained 70 million with almost 1,100 deaths and almost almost 1730 hours, so 17 and a half hours. The death toll is spiking. Let's just check our numbers real quick. So we have so far we have 77,000 new cases and approximately almost 1,200 deaths today. That peaked 8,000 more today. This is not cool. This is not cool at all. He ain't gonna sign it to save his election. His election's gonna be fucking out the door. I mean, look. Let me put it this way, Gail, all right? You think he's gonna be just staying in the White House? Not if the Democrats have a say in it, you see. The Democrats are gonna get the bill. They're not gonna like the bill. They're gonna fucking stonewall the bill. Or the Democrats are gonna debate back and forth until they go to vacation. Then it's stonewalled till September. Then they're going to blame it on the president and their demands and the Republicans. Now, if the Democrats do debate it and stay in office and don't go home for vacation, and they keep tossing the bill back and forth until the Republicans get ready to go home, the Senate's just going to walk out anyways on the 8th of August, even if there is a bill or not, which means they delay it anyways. So the president doesn't get signed it. If both parties agree, yeah, everything minus tax cut or minus the payroll tax cut, and they keep in the funding for the coronavirus, again, what happens? President will veto it. So anyway, look at it, he's going to veto it no matter what, unless he gets what he wants in it. So anyway, look at it, the entire country goes to pots in a handbasket. He's not going to sign it to save his election. His election's over. I mean, look, he's going to send federal troops, to 75,000 troops out of 100,000 to deal with the other cities. I'm sorry, but that's basically saying I'm doing what I want. Fuck you. Instead, the American people, they're not tolerating it. I mean, look, he just posted a thing saying it's okay to discriminate against in housing. Blacks have to be segregated. Whites have to be segregated. Hispanic have to be segregated. I mean, the American people are getting him painted as a racist president. Sorry to say. I mean, I don't agree with it, but you know what? They're painting it. American people are going to gobble it up and boot him out of office. On election day, he's going to be kicked out completely. I mean, literally, they're going to kick him out of office. And there's people out there that say, "Oh well, I'm surprised no radical douchebag took care of him." That's because we don't need that. We don't need that on our head. No one needs to go and harm others. Best course of action is to vote him out. Doing anything else makes you look like a fucking douchebag. I wouldn't even think of doing anything of the sort. Just vote him out, The American people need to realize that they can't, do what they want. They're not going to go and, I mean, there's people out there that do it, but with the coronavirus, I don't think they can go fucking investigate every fucking threat either. They're just going to chalk it up to insanity, but still, look at the picture. You said it yourself. They're going to vote them out of office. Even if he tries to save his career, it's not going to work. I mean, look at it. He's basically sending federal troops. He's basically saying he's the law and order president. He's doing all this fucking shitty stuff. And the American people are gobbling it up, saying we're not voting for him. Literally. I mean, look. You got the American people that are already saying the guy's a son of a bitch lying bastard that if he's going to give money, he better be giving money to people. He's going to give money to people, a big stimulus. $1,200 is not a generous stimulus. $1,200 is not a generous stimulus. So they're already going to vote him out for lying, and he lies so much, they say. The media is always doing fact truth. Not that I would follow politics, but they're fucking gobbling it up. They're like, this is the worst president in history, blah, blah, blah. So, because of it, look what happened. You know as well as I do, the worst president in history, we need to vote him out, blah, blah, blah. Well, more likely they might do that too. But it might just trigger a complete, massive Great Depression for 5 or 10 years. But you know what? It's a lot of people's fault when, you hear someone say generous stimulus and we're going to give this. And then he says, oh, I'm going to veto that. I'm going to veto this. I'm not going to give in. American people are hurting. Both parties, Democrats and Republicans, and the president need to think about, not about re-election, but doing what the American people need and what they desire, which is to stay afloat. When they take it all away and they make 28 million homeless, that's when shit hits the fan real hard, I tell you. What? That's crazy. It's going to be a party all around. Well, yeah, I know that. I agree, Angie. I'm just saying from my perspective, the American people are fucking... I mean, look, you got cockroaches coming out of the woodwork only caring about themselves. They want their fucking next stimulus check. They don't care if you fucking tell them the fucking government will fucking bankrupt itself and you get $2,000 a month or $5,000 a month or $10,000 a month. American people don't care. What they care about is themselves. To each their own, me? Whatever happened to looking after your fellow human beings? You look at the political spectrum, it's going down the shitter fast. I mean, American people need to realize that they are suffering. I mean, there's people out there that believe, that he's going to get reelected. But the way that things are looking with the media, I don't think so. I mean, my gut feeling is that both House and Senate's going to basically be Democrat. We're going to have a Democratic president, depending on who's the vice presidential candidate. Plain and simple. I mean, look, the American people, they're tired of, you know. The other thing is these Democrats have been fed what I call the shovel of shit out in public by having American people turn around and yeah, so the American people turned around and they're tired. The Democrats are sitting there going, look, they're being fed, lies. Black Lives Matter and, you know, generous stimulus and all this. They're tired of it. They're tired of the backdoor deals. They're tired of the closed door sessions. They're getting ready to revolt by getting rid of these people. I mean, literally. And then getting rid of them as in voting them out. Plain and simple. Mm. All right, so I'll download those soon. I mean, basically, I don't sugarcoat it, The point is, the American people, they're basically tired of this. Tired of all these closed door sessions and everyone's hanging in the balance of their lives being hanging in the balance, and yet, they can't get ahead. And yet, every day gets closer and closer to the moratorium ending. Then what? I mean, like I said, American people, I'll just take this and download them all. What the hell? Mm. All right. Then what I got to do is go over to this folder real quick. Hold on. Which one's which? This one, right? Nope. Mm-hmm. There we go. Minimize this. There we go. Minimize this. Had to figure this out. There we go. All right. So then I will close that out. Work on that later. Got a couple spreadsheets, look over PDFs, etc. Have a nice evening, Angie. Yes, I agree, Gail, completely with what you're saying. Completely. agree with what you're saying completely, Gail. I agree completely. Yeah, the kid, this box is empty. All right. Alexa, stop. So yeah, I agree completely with what you're saying, Gail. But still, you got to realize, from my point of view, there's too many cockroaches. I'll be right back in a second, everyone. I'm still here. I'm mixing up my dinner tonight real quick. And once that's done, I will be cooking my dinner. It takes me a couple minutes to prepare this because I'm using my famous steak seasoning. And when that's done, the dry rub. And then when the dry rub's done, I will personally go. So, yeah, so like I said, we're at war with China. That's true. China's keeping it. People don't realize that when China's holding back all the products that we need or we require to survive, you know? Chloe, come here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alexa, set a timer 45 minutes. Alexa,
45 minutes.
set a timer 45 minutes.
Timer for how long?
45 minutes.
Second timer, 5 minutes, starting now. Do you want to name this timer?
Cancel the second timer.
45-minute timer canceled.
Alexa, cancel the timer.
5-minute timer canceled.
Alexa, set a timer, 45 minutes. Your dinner's right there, Chloe.
45 minutes, starting
Can we get
now.
a hug cooking it from you?
Here. Oh, you're hot.
Huh?
You're hot.
And did you want me to open up your Moscato now?
After dinner, I can mean
I still got to use the corkscrew and stuff, so.
Yeah, I know. Just open it up, and then I'll pour it when I'm ready.
Pour it when you're ready. Radio.
Every time I hear a corkscrew, I think of a roller coaster, right?
Yeah, that's good. You know.
You could build one of those type of roller coasters on Roller Coaster Tycoon.
You like that game, don't you? You still play that game?
Yeah, I've been working on one of the classic parks scenarios. They have pre-built rides, right? But you add on to the park. You expand it.
Yeah, I know. I gotta try it again. That'd be interesting. Aaron used to love those. He used to love the SimCity games too. You should go on the GOG and download some of the SimCity games. You could probably build a nice city too.
Yeah. Oh. You play Roller Coaster Tycoon again, I'll help you build a roller coaster and show you how to properly
You could do the roller coaster. I could do the rest. Hey, Gail, you asked a question? So Chloe Spice here is having hot Italian. It's hot Italian sausages, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So Chloe's having some hot Italian sausage for dinner, I think it is. Me, I'm having steak for dinner, sis. That's my supper. I'm having steak meat for dinner again.
Oh. Good idea, right? No. You play a game, right?
Right?
You can also select roller coasters that are pre-built, track designs, which is built entire roller coaster. It's designed already.
So you asked questions, sis. My dinner is steaky tonight. Still need my cork opener. Here it is. For Chloe, of course. She wants some wine. Let her have some wine. This stuff's easy to open. It's the other ones that are freaking the problem. Hold on. It says, protesters just assaulted 4 elderly people. Protests were on motor scooters. Wish the protesters tried to steal, and people better pray they don't stop police funding. Yeah, well, I got people out there in the world that thinks police funding should stop, you know.
Yeah, law enforcement doesn't like me.
They don't like me either. There we go. There's your wine, Chloe.
Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's a lot of it's a strategy game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things you have to learn on it. Like building roller coasters, you gotta learn that the first drop's the biggest drop, and that drops.
You want me to pour you a glass or you good?
Good for now. Every drop after that gets smaller and smaller.
So he's got some Riesling for you. It's in the fridge for tomorrow.
Okay. Open the Riesling when I'm ready to open it.
I'll open it for you.
Not now.
Not now, but when you're ready. You want a Moscato? That's what's in the fridge. I also got to give you your medicine. I got your needle right here for your hormone injection.
I read that the Romans used to drink this watered down version of wine called Polska. It was like their version of Gatorade.
Sis, everything's going to be fine. They're not going to basically defund the police. Thing is, they can't. People that do, they're actually morons.
Well, this country is eventually going to go the way the Roman Empire did.
Not on my channel. They might just flag that for whatever. Just
I understand that. I'm just saying.
yeah, and they'll basically ding me for some copyright crap again too.
The government, what? The government does that because they don't want to admit what they're really fighting for?
Well, yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why I keep a tight lid on things.
Coward agents. Agents of cowards.
Look, President just ordered 75,000 more people to go and fucking round up people in other cities that are in blue states. He said he's sending 75,000 out of 100,000 federal officers out to round people up.
Our politics that the government doesn't like their copyright.
They come up with anything they want.
So even if you say that Jesus wasn't white, they'll say
Yeah.
copyright. Or he was Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
The government may want to think that Jesus is white. You know, it's every day I check the polls, so I'm not going to say what I've seen.
I would leave it alone.
I know, but I check them every day.
So do I, but still, I just leave it alone.
I just want out of this pandemic. That's all I care about.
So anyways, what do you guys think, peeps? We're doing quite well, in my opinion. Yeah, well, standard layout, the Castle Doctrine law, Gale, doesn't work anymore. Basically, you stand your ground on the streets, they'll arrest you because you basically plugged, say, an African American or Hispanic just because. They'll nail you for racism and anything else. The main thing is you gotta stay and act cool. I mean, it's their life or theirs, but if there's too many people in the crowd, stand your ground doesn't mean standing ground. One person, yes. 3 or 4, no. You just basically book it out of there and hope like hell you can fight another day. The problem is people think stand your ground means killing someone. It doesn't. I mean, you stand your ground, you're still going to prison. You're still going to go to trial. They're going to tell you, well, they're changing the laws all the time. They're finding loopholes to punish the person that's standing their ground. And that's the problem. Gun or no gun. The thing is they want the protesting to happen. They want it for a reason. I don't know why, but they want it for a reason. They don't want to say that it's all Biden. Biden will defund the police. The Congress won't defund the police. Well, they might if there is both Senate and Congress, but still. Then the problem is people that if both House and Senate flipped Democrat, and then both House and Senate flipped Democrat, the president flipped gun control. They just start making their own reforms. But at the same time, the American people see the entire country go down the shitter, which means all of a sudden, civil war. Because people won't give it up. Can you hand me that can, please? Thank you. Civil war. When that happens, all hell will break loose. Protesters, it doesn't matter. Protesters are alive or dead. The thing is, you can't touch them. So the real problem, American people won't allow it. They're not allowing the protesters to they're not allowing people to defend themselves. They're not allowing the police to defend themselves. And we're living in a world where the problem is I'll tell you the truth. that the president is truly a racist, hypothetically, he brought it upon himself. Not why they're protesting. They're protesting because, their lives matter, which is true. All lives matter. Fortunately, he turned around and he's trying to segregate blacks and white. Well, if there is a mass shooting, guess what? That just might spark gun control again, Mark. Plain and simple. American people got to realize that could trigger gun control. How are they? Yummy?
Yeah, they're good. These organic?
Mm-hmm.
More what I got.
That one farmer's got some of those spicy chorizo goat sausages and lamb.
Try that. I'll have it. Love chorizo.
She also has chorizo beef, too.
I lived in Arizona. I used to go to those Mexican markets. I used to love going there,
Mm-hmm.
There's one there down in South Phoenix, right?
Mm-hmm.
A little eatery you can eat at, too. Fresh Mexican food. Deli food, but it's really good.
Well, there is a mass shooting. We're not to blame for it, Mark. The thing is, we're here to protect, serve and protect, And yet, I also think I know. I agree completely. Only takes one to be pissed off. And then all hell breaks loose. Well, yeah, I have them in the fridge. Duck eggs, chicken eggs. Organic eggs, yes. Got some of those. I also got an organic beef I'm cooking.
Watch time-lapse videos, right?
Huh?
Watch time-lapse videos of people traveling cross country, right?
Yeah.
Seen one where it's from Seattle to Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Right on that one. There was another one where they did San Diego to Boston.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, it was pretty interesting, And they actually went through New York City.
Nice.
I was going to Boston from San Diego. Once I got into northeast Pennsylvania, I probably would have cut from Scranton, cut up through upstate New York.
That's nice.
Yeah, and you're not listening.
I'm paying attention.
I'd be going through upstate. I wouldn't go through New York City in traffic. Would you? Oh. No. Or if I was going to New York if I was going to Boston from San Diego, I wouldn't go up on the 15 either, because you get in San Bernardino, so you get the excess LA traffic.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Phoenix, Phoenix traffic has gotten a lot better when they completed those loop beltways. Those loop routes.
So, anyways, sorry about that. I'm getting things prepared for dinner, Yeah, I've had organic eggs. I have a lot of different stuff, But yeah, I'm having organic beef. Chloe's eating some organic sausage, which Chloe just asked me on the food spectrum. We'll go over to the food hub for a minute. You've had the lamb chorizo sausage. What do you think of those?
Good.
Yeah, she charges a bit for the other chorizos, same price. I personally think they're kind of expensive for what you get. So she's got some cheese. I'm thinking of getting some cheese, actually. But they have cube steaks, flank steaks, flat iron steaks, ground sirloin burgers. She's got beef brisket, beef breakfast sausages. I've been wanting to try that. She's got beef chorizo sausage. She has beef hot Italian sausage. She's got beef sweet Italian sausage. Goat.
Still begging for everything.
I don't know. Lamb chorizo sausage. You had some of that. I guess she's out of the goat chorizo sausage. She's got lamb Italian sausage and lamb sweet Italian sausage, but no goat. So the goat stuff's gone apparently. So yeah, that's what she had. I thought she had more goat, but it says here ground goat. That's about it. She's got ground goat. So she sold out of blueberries. Yeah. Oh yeah, chorizo sausages she sold out.
Whenever you eat something meaty, you always have a baking shih tzu coming up to you in this house.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, something meaty. Sometimes sloppy.
Yep.
Begging for it.
There we go.
Begging like a shih tzu. Begs like a shih tzu.
Yeah, they do. They actually have organic breads and other things too, Mark. It's really cool.
Well,
Yeah.
As you know. So, yeah.
They have organic bread. They have a lot of different things, Mark. It's really cool in my opinion, Yes, I know they have organic beer. They have organic wine too. There's some organic wine Chloe buys all the time too. There's a guy that sells organic wine actually. Chloe likes Moscato, and Chloe likes. She's fell in love with Riesling. They're organic too, you know. I mean, she likes her organic food, you know. But Chloe, when you get my salad made up, put it in Ziploc bags.
I can do it tonight after dinner.
Alright?
I'll put your salads together. We'll mix them, put them in bags, and then you can
You know that's gonna tasty.
What is it?
You see the lamb we're cooking tomorrow?
Yeah.
7-pound leg of lamb roast. That just leaves me with you reorganizing the freezer so we can get more meats eaten up. There's another lamb roast right there. That's probably a good 5-pound roast too. Cook that bad boy up. I'll just throw the bones away. I got carrots coming to make lamb stew. I don't know what else you want with lamb stew. And I got some beef stew coming too, so. Little dip time for me. All is well, I tell you. You know while I'm at it, I'm thinking of cleaning this real quick. Oh yeah, life is good. You know that. See, my spit cup is a lot cleaner now. This cup's been with me for 30 years. I converted it into a spit cup. So, what up, Combs? My adopted mama keeps messaging me. So, do they have organic bread? They have a lot of organic stuff. I was hoping to get some goat chorizo but I don't know. You know, I just do not know. So, my birthday is coming up, everyone. Not that it matters. I'm not asking for gifts. I'm not a mooch. You know, I would love to say, I'd love to get gifts, but I'm not Mooch, you know. I know I got presents lined up anyways. I just got to get around to ordering them at Christmas time. I filled out a shopping cart today for Chloe to have some Christmas presents I've been putting together for her. I also pre-ordered the new... By the way, the trailer looks fantastic, by the way.
For what?
For Fable.
Fable, yeah. Oh, I gotta look it up. I'm gonna watch it.
Put the headphones on if you're going to.
Yeah, I know. Well, I have to see it.
The website that I partially own posted a update on it.
Well,
See, it says right here, new Fable entry announced.
Yeah.
Right there, see?
Finally, they come out with a new Fable game.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to play it so much. Yeah, the last bit. Never really. Well,
No release window, but it's by Playground Games. Xbox, X Series, and PC. Included as part of the Xbox Game Pass subscription. The announced trailer could be shown there.
yeah, like last Fable. It's been a long wait time for a Fable 4.
Yep.
They had Fable, what was it, Fable Legends or something like that, but it was more like one of those where you have to move your body around.
Mm.
It was like a spin-off game. Then they had an MMO they're supposed to do, but they abandoned the project. The only yeah. They'll probably have the Blind Seer return in it too, you know? It's just like, there are many choices you can take on your journey to being a hero, but your choices may affect how people view you, how Albion is reshaped. Oh.
Well, happy birthday to your daughter, Gail. Like I said, my birthday is August 9th, so, you know, my sweetheart from Texas is said he was going to send me something, but when I asked him, he's like, yeah, you know, because he was talking about that, so, you know. So, you know, I'm going to be 42 next month. What do you want? I know what you want, you grumpy little bastard. You want another meal, don't you? Fine, I'll give you another meal. What do you want this time? You had prime rib earlier. You know what? I'm going to give you some duck tonight, I think. Well, everyone, this little guy gets duck tonight. Go ahead, eat her up, man. I'm having steak for dinner again. Ugh, got some steak coming. So, yeah, anyways, like I said, everyone, my, what am I saying? Yeah. So, what was I saying? So, yeah, I'm looking at ordering some stuff, you know, and then leaving it go, you know. So anyways, Pee-wee sent me a funny picture a little bit ago. I can't explain it, which reminds me that I already downloaded it. So anyways, I need to see if I can open these. $7.24 open. And then what I'll do is I'll save it as my own Well, dude, the fuck is wrong here? Task manager. So I tried to open up something and it wouldn't let me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There we go. Not responding. Then fucking end the task, you son of a bitch. Hate when this fucking happens. Ugh. Just fucking start it. There. There. I should first ask the question. All right. That works. Cool. So, anyways, anyone have any stimulus questions or updates for me? Wish I knew where my brush was. I'm getting old, you know that? There we go. I'll find my brush later. Get some dip in. Gotta let that food cool as soon as it comes out anyways. So, anyways, cup's clean, dip's ready to roll. I'm feeling pretty good. Which reminds me, didn't I see something in today's mail? It's always when I have to go do that. Let me go check that real quick. Excuse me. Oh, Chloe. I would like you to come here. Lazy son of a bitch. Oh, it's Chloe. I don't know why this son of a bitch.
Mail.
Since I can't go outside, my dearie.
Mail?
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Indoors all the time?
Yeah, pretty much. It's all right. Let me pee first. All right, so jokingly aside, all right. They ran out of my tobacco yet again. Can you believe that? Poor schmucks. So what's up, peeps? I'm glad you had a great day with your daughter. So, anyways, Hey, did you ever finish that movie I told you about, The Count of Monte Cristo?
Yeah, I did. Did you?
Mm-hmm. With Jim Caviezel?
Yeah.
Good movie.
Yeah. And I was wanting to watch another movie that the guy who's Count Mondego's in same year, Time Machine. See, just like Count Monte Cristo was remade that year, so is Time Machine. Yeah, it's about the guy, right? In this movie, he loses a love of his life in like the turn of the century in around 1900 era. He loses the love of his life, his fiance. So he builds a time machine trying to go back and save her, but the temporal paradox and prevention still has her die because, it would destroy the purpose of his invention if she lived. So he decided to go to the future to find answers. He goes to the 21st century, meets this artificial intelligent librarian, then goes to the 22nd century, finds out that there's that lunar colonization and the warfare between different political factions caused a massive war that put an end to the world and broke the moon in pieces. He tries to escape the apocalypse with his time machine, gets knocked out, gets sent 800,000 years into the future, and meets these type of people called the Eloi, who've been suffering for a long time due to these monstrous creatures known as the Morlocks.
I heard this whole thing again. You told me this.
Okay, I never told you this.
Yes,
once.
yeah, the Morlocks. Yeah, you talked about that.
There's a scene where he goes 600 million years in the future, where Earth looks like a wasteland planet. I thought it was kind of interesting. 600 million years in the future. Can you imagine how long that is?
Yeah.
I mean, back in the 60s, scientists claimed to have found a sarcophagus with a well-preserved princess in it that's 800 million years old.
Cool.
They claim they found one in Russia. They call it the Tusolsky Princess. But when I'm trying to tell you something, you don't even be like, oh, you told me this one, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Bitch.
It's because you don't want to hear it, so you just rush me through it.
Sorry, everyone.
Maybe the YouTubers didn't know about that.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting thing, yes.
But you act like the YouTubers think that I'm the most annoying piece of shit on the planet.
Never said that. I'm trying to figure out my movies tonight.
I'm a person with feelings too,
Sorry.
But it's hard to hear your subscribers.
To you. Trying to choose my movies, but I apologize to all of you for, anyone have any stimulus questions? That's why I'm here. Or unemployment questions. We're still trying to figure that one out. I'm also trying to figure out my dinner. Not my dinner, but what I'm going to be, what do you call it, movie-wise. I wonder if that one movie is available. Let's see what I can watch. There's another movie too, but I can't remember what it's called now. No, I can watch. Oh, yeah. So at least we got 2 movies. Yeah. Do you know when? That's the thing. No one knows, Gail. Problem is people don't know when it's coming to be signed. I mean, it's like I said, American people turn around, right? And they're, they opened she sent me a PDF. Maybe I can actually, see if I can find that PDF. There we go. So you asked about the president. I'll tell you what's going on. Here we go. Just hit print. Whoops. I don't want to download this. I actually wanted to print the damn thing. There we go. I just need a stapler. President will basically sign it if he likes what's in the bill. Plain and simple, you know. He will sign it if he gets what he wants in the bill. He won't sign it if he doesn't get what's in the bill, you know. Alexa, stop. More work to go over. The lady did her job, now it's my turn to go through it. So anyways, well, here's the timeline. Okay, Gail, here's the deal. Timeline is unemployment benefits run out tomorrow. That's the last day for unemployment checks. So because of it, they're going to bring out a bill on Monday. Might be retroactive, might not be. Fortunately, no one knows. So what I'm trying to say is that if you look at the big picture, you ask for a timeline. Right now, unemployment runs out tomorrow. I say it runs out by the 31st, but they can't cut checks. I don't think next week, but I could be wrong. So, bottom line is the American people are seeing unemployment fail. Well, that's the truth. We will find out more information on Monday. No one likes the idea, but no one can complain either. So Monday we'll know how much the stimulus is going to be, what the terms are, who qualifies, and when it will go out. But the second problem is, again, once they release it, it's going to be basically causing faction with the Democrats and the president. And the president can veto it, which means no money for anyone, which means the entire country. So we will know more on on Monday. In the meantime, the holdup is the unemployment benefits. So many people are worried about it. No one knows what's going to happen, you know. That's the real problem, you know. Everyone wants their payments, but no one knows what's going to happen. That's the truth. Everyone's assuming we'll get 1,200, but you know, Larry Kudlow said it could be less too. So we got to assume it's going to be less. President said he wanted to give a generous stimulus, Gail. Fortunately, Congress and the Senate, sorry to say, the generous stimulus is $1,200, which will help the disabled people out, no problem. But what about the people that aren't disabled? How are they going to get help there? Cost of food's rising, you know? Oh, this tastes good. We'll receive more info Monday, yes. But unfortunately, that's as far as it's going to go. So, yeah. Like I said, Larry Kudlow wants to lower the price. President Trump said he was going to give a generous stimulus, but the Republicans aren't telling anyone anything until Monday. And the only reason why is they're trying to debate how much to give on unemployment. Some say it's 400, some say it's 450 for 2 months, which 2 months ain't going to do jack shit. They need to do it till the end of the year at least, you know? Otherwise, well, yeah, the Republican Congress doesn't want anyone to have money. I mean, did you see the video that's out there where you have Ted Cruz sitting there, and he walked out of the meeting when they're like, well, I want $20 billion for this. I want 20. He said, it's like talking to the Bernie brothers. And they all want to spend money during this pandemic. Most of the Democrats want us to have money. It's the Republicans that think that's the only thing that works. But again, $1,200 ain't going to do much. But they think $1,200 will work well for disabled people and elderly. But for the rest of The rest of the people in America, they think 1,200 is a slap in the face. I will. I will gladly read it. I promise you that. I mean, I'm always interested in learning, and helping the people understand, you know. Okay. So yeah, anyways, like I said, the American people, they need more than 1,200. But what they're doing is throwing them a bone, saying that's all you get. Yeah, exactly. They're throwing everyone a bone. $1,200. What's that going to feed you? What's that going to? How much is that going to take? I mean, literally, that's the way it works. There we go. Works well. Well, thanks, Mark. I mean, you're really cool too. Like I said, the government's just gonna throw a bone. But I agree. Hmm. I can clearly say that this could have been cooked another half hour. Um, the oven's, what do you call it? Elements going. that just leaves me to reheat my meat tomorrow for lunch. $350, it didn't cook it all the way through, so I think at 45 minutes the element's going, Yeah, well, even if you pay your rent for a while, you only get $1,200. But then again, they could always give you $300 too. No one knows the amount. Larry Kudlow, like said he was gonna lower the amount. He thought the disabled and the elderly and stuff shouldn't get anything. If they give anything, it might be like, So, I mean, that's what I was trying to explain, Gail. They're not guaranteeing how much money you're going to get. You might get nothing. Then what are you going to do? I mean, Pee Wee's right. We all got to wait and see what happens on Monday. Once we know Monday, we'll know the amount and how much. And if we get anything, then we don't get anything. I mean, right now they're talking, but in my opinion, I've seen the comments, I tell you, girl, and it isn't pretty. I mean, honestly, we don't know what the fuck's going to happen, The comments is what I think is really interesting, I mean, the comments are coming out and too many people are complaining about, money or how the government owes money. To me, I find it to be not good. I mean, there's people out there that do clickbait, Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. What we're saying, let's see, I'm going to survive. Survive very carefully. It means being 7 days a week. Monday, they're going to announce it. Yeah, but what if let me ask you this. What if they announce it and they cut us out? Huh? What are you guys going to do then? I'm just going to sit back and say, well, whatever. Well, what about the rest of you? You guys can sit there and say, oh, that's bullshit. I'm voting him out because I didn't get $1,200, or that's fucking bullshit. They're giving us $300. Or what if they turn around and say each person on government benefits gets $100 to stimulate the economy? I mean, literally, you're gonna sit there and say that's bullshit. That's literally bullshit. I mean, no one knows what you guys are gonna do if they cut us out. You guys gonna survive with no extra money? I mean, I will be buying supplies if they give it. Hello, boo boo. What's wrong, my little boon? My little boon. Come here. What's wrong? Why you so quiet, huh? Well, the rumor is they're going to vote it on Monday. They're going to let it out, cat out of the bag Monday, if they can make a deal with unemployment insurance. The extra unemployment, supercharged unemployment. Otherwise, they're not going to do it. They could delay it too. That's what Pee Wee said. Hi. He says, hello, everyone. Hi. Yeah, you let me. Boop. Good night, Mark. See you later. Yeah, I agree. I've been saying that for a while, Gail. The government doesn't owe people jack shit. Unfortunately, people want to say the government owes jack shit. They don't owe jack shit. That's the real problem. The truth of the matter is the government doesn't owe anyone jack shit. Unfortunately, the real problem is these people think the government owes them jack shit. And these greedy bastards who's on SSI think they need fucking more money than what they're entitled to. The real problem, Gail, again, is I'm going to say this without sugarcoating it. They got their first $1,200. It tasted good. They spent it foolishly, and now they're suffering. Whereas everyone else sitting around waiting for whatever to happen, you know? Truth of the matter is, they got so hungry, Gail, for their second stimulus check, they want to fucking waste it again. Not thinking that it might be the last check they ever get from the government for 20 years, so they better, you know, spend it on supplies. They think, you know, what they think, you know. They're not. The thing is Trump's not going to help. I guarantee he won't help. He's going to veto the bill. He's like yo-yo. One minute he said he's fine with no payroll tax cuts. The next minute he's going to veto it. The next day he's fine with payroll tax cuts. Then the next day he's going to veto it. Meanwhile, the Republicans are behind closed doors saying that they're going to give in as soon as possible. You know, they're going to give in. They're going to, you know, give us the information Monday. But what if Monday comes? Nothing happens. Then it goes into Tuesday again. Nothing happens. Then it goes into Wednesday. Nothing happens. Then it goes into Thursday. Nothing happens. Then the end of the week. Oh, well, we're still working on it. Then it gets into August. Now, Congress said that they keep they wouldn't go to vacation until this was solved. Fortunately, as soon as it gets to the next week, they can say, oh, we'll release it Monday. And by the time August 7th comes, well, we're going to vacation, and they'll just leave it on the fucking desk for 32 days, being an asshole. I mean, literally, they could do that. I mean, currently we have 10 business days left, and yet unemployment runs out tomorrow. And so many people are worrying, you know. Oh, I know. There's a lot of people that say he's unpredictable, but there's a lot of people that say he's going to be voted in again, too. The problem is, it just depends. I don't feel it's my place to say, will he get voted in or not? All I can say is it's my place to say that something's going to happen. And what's going to happen? Honestly, I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried because if the American people get shit on, they're going to vote for the other party, and we might go into a depression for 5 to 10 years because of it. I'll be right back. panties. I'll be wearing this soon. And then I will be unwinding for the night. So, oh, I agree, Gail. He can't make up his mind left or right. He's a yo-yo. But like I said, it's not our problem. Our problem is, what's he going to do? That's the thing you got to watch carefully, because if he vetoes, there's no money for anyone. He'll be like, no money. And then the entire stock market will crush. Unemployment will go down. 28 million people will be homeless. And he'll be sitting there going, oh, yeah, I'm going to send 75,000. It's like he wants to declare martial law in the entire fucking country because he doesn't want anyone to get any fucking benefits. Ugh. So wait for Chloe and then go from there. What do we got now? Another email that came in. He's unpredictable, correct? Ugh. Just living comfortably, you know. That's what it is. I mean, look, you got to ask yourself the $1 million question, Gail. What is $1,200 going to get if they give you any? Oh, yeah, you said it, pay your rent. But if you pay 5 months rent, 6 months rent, you're still broke. You don't have food. And if they cut out the food stamp thing, you're screwed. Like I said before, I think before it's all said and done, he will and our ass will be in camps. I don't think we're going to be in camps, Gail. Pretty thinking that's just too much, you know. I think we're not going to be in camps, but I do think we're going to have a lot of problems. I mean, literally, a lot of problems. But then again, remember what I said. The American people are having problems, you know, and that is they're having problems due to the fact that, you know, is the American people are waiting for answers. Yeah, well, you know, just prepare for it, but they could just cut us all out too. I've heard rumors going around that they're going to basically give it to the $40,000 working class and screw us all over because we, as in people on benefits, don't need it because we're just fucking freeloading mooches and we're just not going to stimulate the economy. Stimulating the economy, in their opinion, is different. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, how's my little fat little slobber? Yeah, well, first we have to get there, and right now there's too many dipshits, Gail, that think that they're going to get a check. When there is a check on paper, then I can basically state more information. Right now, all I can tell you is there's 3 things. Again, 3 things. 1, we don't know the amount, we don't know the timeline, and it's all delayed by the supercharged unemployment benefits. Without the supercharged unemployment benefits, the country will collapse, pretty much. And then what? The American people will be hurting to no end, literally. So, I mean, literally, people think I am, you know, paranoid, but I'm not paranoid when I see it from my point of view, my thoughts, you know. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, the thing is, you got to look at the big picture, you know. I mean, well, yeah, exactly. But you know what? As I told you time and time again, Gail and Pee Wee and Mark and the rest, most of these dipshits basically are going to get their money, spend it foolishly, and then go to agencies drying up the fucking advocates, the agency assist, just to get another fucking check. And when that happens, they're going to fucking beg for rent, food. They're going to tie up the food banks. Food banks are going to be fucking, you know. I've had emails from the food bank asking why we haven't been there in 4 months. Simple. Our food's trickling in. And of course, the farmers have a different story, you know. But, I mean, I got some beef rib steaks. Prime rib steaks, they sold out fast this time around. I would have bought some, but no, they told me no. So I bought beef rib steaks and T-bones. I figure why not, you know? But still, people sit there and say, oh, well, you know, you shouldn't have done this and that. Literally. However, that's the way it is, you know? But there's too many clickbaities on YouTube with people complaining about um, um, you know, too many people are clickbaiting these stimulus check videos and they're not getting the right truths. Extra food and supplies are one thing, but you got to ask yourself, is it worth it? You know, that's the thing. Will it be really worth it? I'm still here, by the way, everyone. I'm just out of the picture for a second. Camera can't be turned on. So I'm checking my underwear. And then I had a shower last night. So once my underwear's on, I will come back in the picture with my pants. But point is the American people are suffering to no end. They are suffering to no end. And people out there are not good. Here we go. So, there we go. Extra food's one thing, but still, you know, you got to prepare. People aren't preparing. It's like Pee Wee said before you came in. The time for preparing is almost ended. Yeah, well, what, out of weed? Anyways, point is, look at it this way. The point for preparing is almost ended. Once that happens, so my adopted mom said I should be humble and grateful for my dinner. I'm always humble and grateful of my dinner. But anyways, my point is look at the big picture here. It's almost end time for stockpiling. When that ends, then we wait, you know. Then we wait, you know. So I do have a couple updates for you all, personal updates I want to talk to you guys about today. As Fleet Admiral, I got some reviews to watch this weekend, so I'm not going to be making a video till Monday morning, so nothing to report. So I wanted to share that with you all. So if you expect a stimulus update, I don't think there's going to be a stimulus update unless we get some information from Mitch McConnell's office or from the news channels that I go through to find out what the president states. For example, the president states the American people aren't going to get anything without a payroll tax credit, then then that's that's everything. So that's something I wanted to share with you. There is a timeline for releasing the stimulus, but it ain't going to be till Monday when they let everyone know. So I got 3 movies picked out tonight, maybe 6. We can get through it. We're not going out tomorrow at all. No farmers market. We're completely loaded on meat.
Well, I gotta check your mail still.
Oh, well, our mail.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anyway.
Mop, I got a present for you. Come here. Come here, Mop. Look. Yeah, grab yourself a little piece of that prime rib steak. You're so special. He's so special, isn't he, Gail? He gets a little prime rib steak. So, little Bobo. So, basically, the bottom line is the American people are going to be waiting and watching and clicking everyone else's videos to get the most update info, even if it's reiterated tomorrow for most people. Which a lot of people, like I said, is complaining about $1,200. And, the thing is, we don't know how much it is. I'm hoping it's more, but I also heard it could be less. They could basically cut it in half or cut it in a quarter, which means like $300. Then what? We all get to spend $300, which means groceries only for a month. Currently, I got 5 steaks in the freezer still, a leg of lamb being cooked up, and I'll be good until September when my next load of meat comes in right before fall, So, anyone have any questions or concerns? I'm here. Better get the dishwasher turned on before it gets too late. What up, homie? One's important. The other one is turn.
Turn, yeah. There's your keys right here.
Right. Okay. I can't believe they said it's against the law if you don't, oh well. So, I was just about to turn the dishwasher on. Let me show the dishwasher's going again.
Well, they could run the dishwasher.
Show the recycling bin's completely full.
Well, not a problem.
Yeah, exactly. Not their problem. Thank God we have some extra recycling cans. So, do you want me to pour you a glass of wine yet?
Sure.
Radio.
Let's get ready to watch movies.
Yeah. Use the crystal glass that you want. A little Moscato for you. What, you want half a glass?
Yeah, for starters.
Shrimp's got to be thrown out. Same with the pizza. Same with some of the other stuff. We got to go through the kitchen. Here we go. There you go. Your Moscato, lady. All right, my name is Moppy. I had a piece of steak for dinner. You've had enough fat, boy.
Massage will sweeter than the Riesling.
Riesling is a dry wine, but still good wine.
It's a wet wine, I guess, Miss Donna.
So, anyone have any other questions or concerns? Because I'm not going to be here forever. So, if you have any concerns or questions, post them in the comments. Otherwise, I'm getting ready to ship out soon. And like I said, I got some work to do tonight. Before I go to movies, I want to finish a project I was working on. This. There we go. Project done. So, anyone have any questions? I'm here for a few more minutes. No? Well then. I'll wait a minute and I'll see what's going on. So, who's with me? Who's still with me? Because I'm about to ship out, like I said, and do some work. It's projects. Anyone? All right. Well, I guess. I guess I'm, as I say, off to the races. So, unless there is a update tomorrow that is actually worthy to post, you're not going to see any videos until Monday. I got a lot of stuff to do, and that's it. So, with that said, everyone, please, and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit that like and subscribe button. It's wholesome funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content. I update all the time, depending on if there's any updates for you. Thanks for watching, everyone. And since there's no more comments, I hope you have a great weekend. I'll make some updates Monday. Thank you, and God bless you and everything you do.